What up? Dude, it was like 32 seconds, dude, Mars. I don't know how you got here this fast. I've only been live for like less than 40 seconds. That was very fast. That was very fast. Very fast, Mars. Okay, let me get this sorted out of here. I'll get my microphone in the right way. Going this way, going this way. Man, I need a. Okay, I'm on the wrong thing too. Okay, there we go. There we go. How you doing? How you doing, my brethren? My brethren. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, how are you, brother? How are you, brother Mars? Okay. How are you? Let's see. What are we doing today? Split. Dude, we've only been live for a minute and 20 seconds. Usually it takes at least 5 minutes to get people in here. I just posted it a second ago on Discord. It'll be a minute. But while we have some time, how you doing, my friend? Where are you from, Mars? Where are you from, Mars? Where are you from, brother? Oh, that was bright. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see. I'm in Mars. What do you think? That or that? What do you like better? Yeah, one, two. One, two. One, two. All right, let's see. Fail lobby. We live. Okay, let me share this. How do I share it? Look at a picture of Mars. All right, let's do it. Let me close down some of this stuff here. Oh, wrong thing. I'm on the wrong thing too. Bam. Okay. Vertical mini split. There we go. I was on the wrong thing. Okay. Chrome. Let's go to new tab. The planet Mars. Well, the picture you put there is Saturn, but we can look at Mars. You want to look at Mars or Saturn? There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at this. This is how small Mars is. This is how small Mars is compared to the United States. Let's just say it's Mars. Agreed, brother. Agreed. Oh, Mars true color. Wow. Wow. Ice on Mars, cloud. There's clouds? Yeah, that's pretty amazing looking. Uh, I am actually a planet. Wow, that looks freaking cool. Let's see what this says. We were wrong about Mars. We were wrong about why Mars is red. New research suggests its rusty hue is evidence of watery past. This means the red planet may have once been particular habit of the world. Mars is mean. What up, sussy brother? What up, my sus brother? My friend's name is Earth. We're neighbors. My next, you should say my neighbor's friend, Mars. Say my neighbor's friend is Earth. Hi, I'm Mars. My neighbor's friend is Earth. We have a tag along named the Moon. Always mooning people. What did you miss, Cora? What'd you miss? I don't know what you missed. Volcanic activity. Oops, there we go. Oh, the start. Yeah, we've only been going 5 minutes and 20 seconds. My neighbor's name is Earth. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Damn. You missed it. That's all right. Let's see what the moon is doing. Oh, that's a good shot. Let me get a better picture up there. Hold on. Look at that. And you want to know something interesting about the moon? Do you see how so this face of the moon always points towards Earth, no matter what. We never see the other side of the moon. Why are these big flat impact craters facing Earth? They should be on the other side when things were coming towards it, because that basically means things came from Earth and hit the moon. Because there's no way something, yeah. So it's absolutely crazy. The sun is a right. That's why the Russians only go to the sun at night when it's cool because it's too hot during the day. What up, Henry? And the sun is asleep right now. Do you know the sun? The star? Yeah, you can call it a sun. The sun beetle, the star Beetlejuice. Yes, absolutely. You were the first light. Yeah, yeah. So this is how we see it. It's so far away. That's what it looks like to us. What up, Chi? What do you owe knowing? This is artist representations. What do you owe knowing, Chi? Hello, girl. Oh, hold on. So this is our sun. This is the size of our sun, that little dot right there. And this is the size of Beetlejuice. Just looks like a blob in the sky. Beetlejuice will explode one day. Yeah. Yeah, that's how big Beetlejuice Antares is huge. Yes, Mars, brother. Beetlejuice, that's funny. And what's crazy is you look at the sky and this is what you see, and you're like, wow, I'm Duolingo. I'm Duolingo, the app too. Ah, have I ever told you? Do you know what chi means? That chi means strange at Christmas. No, you never told me that. But I absolutely believe it. Because you're strange, girl. Look at that. Wow. Yeah. She's strange. Wow, look at that. Gaseous. How can I do nothing? Hold on. How can nothing do something because nothing needs to do something to happen? So cause the Big Bang, and I don't believe in the Big Bang. So here's the problem. The Big Bang, if it happened, something had to create it. That's where God comes into play. Or whatever you want to call the intelligent being that made all of this happen. Because this is the most interesting thing about the Big Bang. There's at matter and there's antimatter, and there's like equal amounts. So the moment that the Big Bang happened, if it started from a pinpoint, as soon as it started to expand, it would have just destroyed itself and went back to nothing because all of the antimatter would have destroyed all of the matter. All right, Chi, that was fast. What's wrong, Chi? What you doing? It's 5:45. A quarter to six. 15 minutes to six. Wow. What is this? Oh, you're not feeling well. Well, at least your hair looks nice, Chi. Yes, Mars. Yes, yes. Get yourself better, Chi. Oh, it's 15 minutes to 1 in the morning. Yeah, we call it quarter to 6. A quarter of an hour is 15 minutes. So quarter to 6 means 15 minutes to 6. Quarter past 6 is 15 minutes past 6 o'clock. Quarter to 6 o'clock. Yeah, quarter to 6. Yeah, there you go. Right. No problem. I hope you feel better. So look, quarter to 6. So here you go. Quarter to 6. Quarter to 6 means 15 minutes before 6 o'clock, which is 5:45. As a quarter of an hour is 15 minutes is left to the hour. Digital format's 5:45. So if you look at clocks when they used to be analog, the hands on it. If you play Minecraft, I'll be on. Yeah, I'll be online and probably 8 o'clock. Maybe a little bit earlier. I'll hit you up on Discord before we go live. Before we go on. Yeah, take a nap. Get yourself some rest, Chi. Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 2 hours. Bye bye, Chi. All right. Let's see. The sun. All right, look at this. All right. So you see this? This is the sun when looked at through what's called an alpha filter. All right. But this is what the sun actually looks like. I also threw up at 3 a.m. 4 times. Ah, jeez. I hope you feel better too, Mars. Look at that crazy fireball. Look how fantastically amazing that is. Here's the sun through a different optical filter. And look at this. This is a solar flare. It's like a zit being popped on the face of the sun. This big solar flares. My name is Violetta. Violetta. That's a beautiful name, Violet. Violet. Is it Violetta? 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 Look at this. Look at that freaking. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Ah, look at just the splashes of freaking solar heat and radiation. So intensely crazy. Look, it's like a big wave. Solar flares. That's amazing. Wow. That's so amazing. Hold on. Let me look at that. Do you know the YouTuber Lala Sadie? No, I don't think so. Lala Sadie. Lala Sadie. No, never heard of Lala TV. Ugh, looks rough. 8.37 million subscribers. That's a lot. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Let's see. What are we going to look at next? Because you like her, maybe you like her music, but I can't listen to music yet on my live streams because I get in copyright trouble. But I'll look at it after the stream. You know what I mean? So like I can, if on YouTube Shorts you can have music and stuff, but on live streams, um, how many subs till I can live stream? Let me say till you can live stream. How many subscribers needed to live stream on YouTube? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. To live stream from your computer, you don't need any. Zero. You need no subscribers. If you're over 18, you need 50. If you're under 18, from 13 to 17 years old, you need 1,000. So if you're between the ages of 13 and 17, you need 1,000. If you're 18 or over, you need 50. And if you're doing it from the computer, you don't need any. At how many? You have to be at least 13. If you're 13 years old and you have 1,000 subscribers, you can live stream. If you're 18 years old, you only need 50 from a phone to stream from a phone. There you go. For an Android, for an iPhone, age 18 at least 50, ages 13 to 17 at least 1,000. From a computer, no subscriber minimum is needed. 6 more years. Yeah. Don't worry. Just spend the next 6 years learning stuff and practicing how to draw and play music and learn stuff in school so you can teach it on live stream when you get that age. All right, next planet, Jupiter. All right, this is Jupiter. If Earth exploded, we wouldn't know. We wouldn't know at all. We would all be uh, well, look at Jupiter. Jupiter's all crazy. Look at the great storm. You see that storm spot on Jupiter? Let me see if I can find it right here. Oops, hit the wrong button. Yeah, that storm spot on Jupiter is you can fit Earth inside of that spot. That spot that hear me, Jupiter storm. So this storm that's on Jupiter is so big. That's the Earth. You see the Earth? The Earth fits inside of that hurricane. That's how small the Earth is, and that's how big. That's how big the um that storm on Jupiter is. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Don't Why don't the Jews like Jupiter? Why don't they like Jupiter? How much does Jupiter weigh? Let's find out. Yes, the Earth is like a tiny marble. Right? Yes, it absolutely does. And you can see videos of it too. Let me see if I can find a video.
You won't believe how big Jupiter's storm is. Why are there not more people talking about the Great Red Spot on Jupiter?
It's a storm, yes.
Jupiter
But
was
not just
promised
any
to me
storm.
3,000
This
years
thing
ago.
is
People are
gigantic.
right on fucking
Jupiter's Great Red Spot is
give me.
basically a cosmic hurricane
That's funny.
that's been raging for at least
That's
350
funny.
years. Picture this. The
It
storm
was
is
in
over 10,000
Exodus.
miles across, that's wide enough to fit our entire planet inside with room to spare. Winds in the red spot can reach 400 miles per hour. That's faster than the strongest hurricanes on Earth. And while our storms last days, weeks, Jupiter's has survived for centuries.
Jupiter
Scientists
was
still aren't sure
promised to
why
me
the Great Red Spot is
3,000 years
shrinking,
in a book,
how
my
it's managed
people.
to last so long.
Right, right,
Mind officially blown. Subscribe for more.
right. Jupiter was promised to me 3,000 years ago in a book my people wrote 6 days ago. Uranus. Bam. Jupiter was promised. That's funny. That's funny. And we found out that you have rings around Uranus. Wow. Latest Hubble telescope images. Search up Lynn Vallejos. Did we just look up her? Yeah, we just looked her up. We just looked up Lynn. We just looked her up. No, no, Lala Cialati. Is that her different one? Lala Cialati. What up, normal? We're looking at Uranus. uh, there's another singer. Oh, there you go. There she is. All right, that's it. I'll be playing. I'll be playing Minecraft later. I'll be playing Minecraft later. All right, Uranus. She's a YouTuber also. Okay. I'm totally normal. Um. Okay. This is Ceres. It's a planet, and I don't know why we don't talk about it, but there's this other planet, dwarf planet called Ceres, which is bigger than Pluto, but we don't talk about it for some reason. It's between Mars and Jupiter. What if the sun was green? Then we would have yellow plants. If the moon woke up, it would not be good for us. Let's just put it that way. It would not be good for us. It's all lumpy looking. Some gas emissions. That's Ceres and next to the moon and the Earth. Okay. Oops. The new moons of Jupiter. So between 2021 and 2023, we had 12 more moons added to Jupiter. In 2025, we added 100 more. What up, Noms? The biggest planet is Jupiter. Saturn? All right, let's look up Saturn. Saturn is spectacularly beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Where'd it go? There. Look at that. Beautiful. What's underneath Earth? A lot of dirt. Look at this stuff. It's unbelievably, majestically beautiful. Unbelievably beautiful. And you see on the bottom, you see that blue electrical storms? That's from the sand and the dust and the dirt rubbing together and making static electricity. You know when you walk across the carpet and you touch the doorknob and you get that little zap? That's what that is. Yes, it does, Mars. It absolutely does. That's how it's under Earth. It's underneath Earth because gravity's holding it there. But yeah, this is freaking so beautiful. It's so like, look at this. There's just all that stuff swirling around it. Look at that. What do you mean? Why don't we sleep like round? If the Earth is round, why don't we sleep like? I don't know what you mean. Because it's very, very, very big. It's very, very, very big. Like if you have a tire on your car and you have a little ant on there, to the ant it looks flat. But because we're big, we can see it's round. The Earth is so big, we only see flat areas, and our beds are flat. Yeah, that's majestic. That's absolutely majestic. Look at this. Wow, Saturn and one of its moons. A couple of its moons. Wow, this is pictures of it. Pictures of it with one of its moons in front of it. Look at that. Wow. Clouds on it. Yeah, it's definitely beautiful. We live in a marble. That's correct. That's right, Mars. A picture of me. Do you know what I mean? The planet Mars. Here's from the Mars rover. Yeah, this is kind of crazy looking too. A big old scarred up looking thing. Earth is beautiful. Absolutely. Earth is the most beautiful from space. Like, look at this. Hold on. Let's find a good one. Like, look at this. It's all colors, beautiful. Yeah, you should go to Earth. Yeah, Earth is definitely beautiful. Earth is the most beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. This is home. This is where we live. This makes everything for us. Everything we see, everything we love, everything we eat, everything we drink, everything. And this is what's underneath the Earth, Mars. You have dirt on the top layer, then you have lava on the middle layer, and then you have liquid metal in the center. But yeah, it's everything. It's everything. Everything you know, everyone you've loved, ever will love, ever hated, ever known, all comes from Earth. Lava is molten rock. When rock melts, it turns into lava. So let me give me the gold. So uh when so hold on. So as the earth spins and the things inside of it rub together, it makes friction. The friction rate creates heat, and the heat can melt the rock. And then when enough pressure comes out, you have a volcano. And a volcano, lava, volcano erupting. This is lava. And this is a volcano erupting. It's hard to see. I'll find a better picture. But yeah, so that's the inside of the earth coming out to the outside of the earth. I love lava rocks. They are inert. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. That's true. Look at that. Lava running like water, like Minecraft. Look at that. Taking over the grass. That's so crazy. Hello, Shoggies. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. That's absolutely powerful. Look at this. Wow. Look at it shooting out. That's absolutely crazy. Look at this. Wow. Big old mountain. What was the first person on Earth? We don't know. We don't know. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. Lava flowing through, just erasing everything. God created Earth, Mars. It says so in the Bible, the first couple pages. Wow, look at this. Look at that. Taking over the streets. Yes, right, right. You have to respect it. Beautiful but deadly. Like, look at this. It's beautiful dance as it's, you know, but that's the thing. It's deadly and creative. It creates land. It creates new area for us to live, eat, make families and babies, and you know that's what's absolutely amazing. And it can erase it. It can take it all away. It can take it all away, and it can also create new places for us to live, love, laugh. Look at that. Go see. This is going into the ocean, and it's making new islands. Look at that. Wow, that's amazing. So that's just a lot of steam because the water, the ocean water, is being heated up and turned into steam. Wow, that's pretty amazing too. It's just spraying hot molten rock into the air with so much pressure. That's crazy. Amazing. Wow, look at these cars about to get run over with them. That's crazy. You better be careful. This is all it looks like snow, but it's ash. I love the shrimp wontons I made. Shrimp wontons are freaking good. Crab rangoons are good. I love all that. The cream cheese. What do you make? Yeah, that's not snow. That's not snow. That's ash. That's not snow. There's no snow in Hawaii. It's just ash, the burnt up trees and rock. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. That looks like it was drawn. A decade long eruption. That means it's been erupting for 10 years. Yes, you can eat most snow. It's safe to eat, yes. Most snow. Ask your parents first, but yeah. Don't eat the yellow snow. Wow, look at that. It's amazingly that's crazy. Wow, look at all that molten lava. Yellow is best is lemon. Yeah. Look at this. This is up close. This is the liquid rock cooling down and turning into solid rock. So you can see it cooling down and the little pieces are coming together. Oops, I broke it too. There we go. The lava might go through the screen. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. All right, what's next? What's next? Neptune. The other planet, Neptune. Look at that. Look at this purple planet, Neptune. Purple and blue. Yeah. Pluto. We might not have any good pictures of Pluto. It's very hard to see. Yes, Pluto. I agree. Pluto is a planet. Fight me. I fixed it. There you go. Look at that. Pluto's on Pluto. That's funny. Now you can see the dog on there. Yeah, that looks good. People are creative. No, it says not a planet. I'm an alien looking for wood. Do you have any? Oh, here's another one. That's so cute. What's up, Adam? What up, brother man? Look how frozen wasteland that is. That looks so crazy. Oh, that's cool looking with the Milky Way in the background. Oh, I know. Okay, let's see. Let's see. No, it's not blood. Yeah, what a cute little asteroid. Oh, let's look at asteroids. Let's see if we can find any asteroids. Look, this is supposed to be an asteroid hitting a planet. Big old hunk of rock. Look at that thing. What a cute little. You're gonna start a fight, Adam. Look at all these asteroids floating in space. Oh, those exhaust fumes are from my twin diesel space truck. Yeah, dude. Look at all that CO2. All that carbon monoxide. Rolling coal. Look at this. About to hit the Earth. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's claim Neptune and start selling land there. People do that and people fall for it. People are so dumb. People are so dumb that they're buying space on Mars and stuff like that because we'll be there by the end of Trump's second term. That's what they say. And but the people don't have any legal precedent, so people are selling it for like $100 an acre, and people are buying it just to be funny. What up, Allison? She's back. Can't pollute space, bruh. No, you can't. You can't. That's claim Neptune. I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? We're looking at asteroids. 42 asteroids. I don't know what that means, but that makes sense. I love these fear-inducing ones. Like, what happens if we get hit by an asteroid? Wow, look at those. Just floating around in space. Oh, wow, cities inside of asteroids. That would be cool. That's pretty cool looking, too. What up, Throw? Like and subscribe. My name is Violeta. Just big old hunks of iron and rock traveling through space. Look at that freaking thing. Wow. Crystalline iron. And this is more of what we get to see. That's it. That's about what they look like. These are nice pictures, photos. iPac. That's a really good one. Looks like we're about to, oh, I was about to say a bad joke. I like this here. This is what it looks like if it would hit Earth. An old telescope using AI to plot the asteroids around us, the asteroid belt. What's up, Noah? My birthday was really good, brother. It was really good. It was me and my cousin, both of our birthdays. My 49th, her 36th. We had like a 6-hour stream. It did really, really good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Violet. That's pretty cool. Who lives on you? Nobody lives on Mars. Elon Musk's Elon Musk's Mars or there's some rovers on there. Mars rovers. This is about all that's on Mars now. This is about all that's on there right now. Thank you, Noms. Oops, I broke it again. Come on. Thank you, Noms. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, no. I can set the chat to 18 over. I can set the stream to 18 and over. But I'm not. I don't talk about 18 and over stuff. So yeah, I have. So you have two options. You have three options. Well, two kind of. So you can do made for kids or not made for kids. So made for kids doesn't allow there to be a chat at all. Not made for kids is 13 and over. And well, so if their account says they're 13 or whatever, or their parents give them permission, then they can be in as long as they're not. And then you have 18 over only. So I can add a thing to that. These are the rovers: curiosity and opportunity. It's so crazy. Opportunity went there in 2004. That was 22 years ago. You imagine how much more information we have in the past in 22 years that we don't know about? Here's the concept truck to go to Mars. This is supposed to be the Mars transport. This is NASA, so that'll probably be $50 billion. That looks freaking cool. Why does your hair seem to have a lot of attitude? Mine? I don't know. I understand, Adam. I understand. All right, all right. Have a good day, Mars. That's enough spam, Mars. If you want to hang out, don't act like don't act like that. If you don't have any questions, don't say anything. I don't need you to type bullcrap into the chat. But that is cool. Richard, Richard, I was talking to you. You said, why does my hair have a lot of attitude? I didn't know. I didn't know I had a lot of attitude. Did I miss something else? All right, Head, how you doing, brother? These are pictures of actual from Mars. What's up, Space Cow? Yeah, I know what roller shoes are. Roller shoes. I was just giving some motivation in the Discord. Good. There you go. There you go. All right, let's see. All right, so how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, okay, let's see. Okay, I was streaming when you called. All right, my apologies. There we go. Wonderful. And now I need to salute the onions and spinach. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you need to salute the onions and the spinach. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Uh, Chi was in earlier. She said she wasn't feeling good, but she's going to be on later for Minecraft. And why does my hair have attitude? I like bacon. What up? Oh, not Jen. I forgot your name already, Jen. What do you go by again, Jen? Just got home and need to find some dinner. How about a cheeseburger? How about a cheeseburger? Noah, I'll try to remember, my friend. It's not going to be easy for me, but I'll try. All right, let's see. Let's see. Where Space Cowboy, where's the encore? I'm making bacon wrapped hot dogs. Yeah, she'll be all right. Wow. Oh, my hair's acting sassy? Okay, I'll be here. I'll be here till probably 10 o'clock. Do you recall my new tower? I haven't seen it yet, but I'll see it in an hour and a half. In an hour and a half. Oh no, she's playing Minecraft right now. She's a freaking liar. Ten p.m. More like midnight. No. I got stuff to do. 6 o'clock in the morning. I got stuff to do at 6 a.m. tomorrow, so I'll be going to bed early, 10ish. Tennis. You guys play tennis? Do you guys play tennis? Yeah. All right, let me see what I was missing here. Let me check up on my jam. Oh, good. Oops. Where'd I miss? Congrats. Coconut sound. We all need some side quests. Oops, I can't spell. Okay, where was I? Do you recall what your thumbnail looks like? Oh, no. I don't remember what I used. Let's find out. Y'all need to, good for y'all. I need to do some work. All right, throw, brother. I'm just silent. That's all right. We'll be all good. Let's see. Let's see what my thumbnail looks like. Ah, oh, no. I completely, yeah, yeah. Yes, I do remember you, Mrs. Clementine Mars. How are you doing? Clementine? You like, yeah, I thought it was funny, but I completely forgot that I was using it. It's only been 50 minutes already. Hey, how are you? The transparent background. Yeah, yeah, sells the vibe, right? Absolutely. Pooter scoot. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Pooter scoot. Look how cool that looks. My awesome coin, the 110th grade coin that you're gonna Kahora is gonna have to start making some once you get your laser working. No, yeah, yeah, I think it looks good. Chihuahua drew it, and it's vector, so it should be pretty easy for the laser to do it. And we'll just get a bunch of those blanks, and then we'll have like that on one side. I mean, I feel it's very vain, but I think it's a cool piece of merch. That on one side, and then 110th grade on the other side. And then maybe we'll do some writing around the outside, like where normally where it would say like Liberty and in God We Trust. You delayed your workout for an hour. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty cool. What up, Jonathan? Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Let me see here. Oh, that was me. That was me. That was me. That was me. Where was I at? Mars rover, not Mars. Dang it, I forgot what it was called. Those rover. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I. Oh, dang it. There was just a thing on them work here. Here's them working on it. Yeah, it's surprisingly big. No, yeah. The helicopter thing was Mars helicopter. Like this thing is let me see if they show the ingenuity. That's surprisingly small. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. One second. All right, let me see. All right, let me one second. Curiosity. Yeah, this is called this guy here is called ingenuity. The little that's like a shoebox size thing. I was supposed to be on time schedule. My train had a delay. That'll do it. Maybe get some limited edition air tags, something like that. Yeah, anything like that, or even an air tag. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, any of that. Anything round. Right? Yeah, I'd be down to doing a bunch of different stuff. Watching say I made one. Watching say. Oh, jeez, dude. Why do you always show this crap? It's freaking whack.
Do you need a ride?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I just sit down on all this?
Yeah.
Can I just sit down
What
on all
in the
this?
fuck have y'all got going on in here?
Well,
Damn, boys, what are y'all trying to do with this? It's definitely something going on with it. I don't know if it's AI. Oh yeah, definitely the crow. That ain't right. But come on, man, quit that, dude. You're freaking me out, dude. Come on, man. I think I can get out up here. And,
Yeah, right. Let
if
me out of
y'all
this thing.
Be so kind. If you can find it in your car.
Yo, do you have any money to pay for the car ride?
Not on me, I don't. I was going to get it when I got to wherever y'all was going to take
All right,
me
let's
to,
put it
but
on
y'all
stage.
not even done that. You just rode around here all this fucking freaky shit in here. I ain't paying y'all. Matter of fact, I'm going to ask y'all to cut me about a $10 bill for putting up with this shit.
All right, bro. Since you're not gonna pay for.
all right, let's see. All right, all right. All right, you guys, we'll be back in a minute. 1 second here. I can scan the. Hold on. Hold on, what I missed. Scan, 3D scan the nose fridge mat. That's a good freaking idea. I'm definitely gonna do that. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. So we're gonna get a 3D nose magnet. All right, what's that? Okay, what did I miss? The Curiosity Noser. 3D scan the nose. Straight hustle right there. Millionaire in the making. We'll make it happen.
Kidnapped me when I was 11.
Damn it, I can't play the music. Frickin' space cow. Oh, that was throwaway. Space cow knows where the music at. What are you training, broski? With my training? By the way, what happened to Scott? Scott was in here yesterday. Lamb was in here earlier. Clem's gone. Did I no. I think he's off road one out. You asked me the big dog, Ada. Soul cousins, twice removed. Yeah, brother. Muscle group. Yeah, brother. What muscle group you working? Doing some weighted kick. I'm full, but mostly on the lower body. Hell yeah. What up, Senfei? Gotta train those gluttons. Get those glutes and gluttons. Yeah, Scott was in for like a minute or two yesterday, I want to say. Lamb was in here earlier today. He was here on my birthday, the 10th, 3 days ago. That went for a while. Never forget about the hip flexors, full range motion, stay young forever. Yeah, squats and flex. You gotta do it. Gotta keep the youth up in you. The youth. For real. Let's see. What are we doing? 6:30. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Okay. Who cares? Let's see about that. All right. Let's see. All right. Let me say that. Oh, what just left my brain cells. Oh, dang it. I just had an idea and I lost it. The gluten. The gluten is one of the parts that will train to benefit for the long term. Yeah, you got to watch that gluten. The gluten maximum. Time to add seasoning. Make the woman jealous. Look at my gluteus. The gluteus maximus. Dang it, Ranger. Got a hair in my mouth. All right, what was I gonna say? Just lost it. Lost the brains. Oh, you know what I wanted to see? Let's do this. Bam. The holy bird.
She scribbled on an egg, then pushed it right back
No
inside the
way.
chicken. A few hours later, the hen laid the same egg again. With the words, "Christ is coming," she claimed to have powers, saying her chicken had been blessed. People came from miles away to see it, paying her coins just to watch the holy bird. Now, she wrote on every egg herself and sold
You are
fake potions
special.
to anyone who believed her, until one killed a woman and she was hanged for murder. But people still wanted her power, so they bought pieces of her skin as charms to keep evil away. She scribbled on.
That's freaking crazy. What up, Kapil? Women like man with firm buttocks. Throw away going to have a cheat day. Go looking at the Discord. Dun. What up? Do you recall how to calculate the trajectory of an economic downturn? No. I could probably think about it. Inflation, cost of inflation rises, which means hold on. Let me think. Household income, salaries drop, cost of living rises. Is that it? Let me say. I'm using my other phone right now. I can't check the Discord. On a real note, I hear near-death experience when. Hold on. On a real note, I had a near-death experience once, and that was some shit was wild. I will not go back. I'm on the mission to do my best if I can. Brother, Colton, listen, that shit can be freaking life-changing for a lot of people. Absolutely. Yeah. 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 I agree. I agree 100%. Now I forgot what I was talking about. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, absolutely, Colton. Well, glad you're back here, brother. Where am I at? How to calculate the trajectory of an economic downturn. Okay, all right. GDP, employment, income, and production yield curve. Okay, right, all right, right. Income, industrial curve. Okay. Look for significant sustained declines in GDP. Monitor employment, non-farm payrolls. Household survey data. Yeah. Yield curve. An inverted yield curve. Short-term rates higher than long-term rates is a strong predictor. Yeah, living is absolutely a blessing. Yeah. Yeah, Colton, brother. Okay, you know what? Let's see if I can find. Let's look at something like that. Let's find a let's do it like this. Um um well, not near death. What do they call the ones? How to live like Larry. Hold on. Not what do they call the ones where people have the out of body experiences? I guess it's a near death experience. You better appreciate the one who gave you life. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. What do they call it? Not near death. Is it called near death experience when people come back from life? Near death experience. Near death experiences. Oh, here you go. This guy, 1,500. He
I've
thinks.
interviewed close to 1,500 people having a near death experience who, on every continent, when they clinically die and as their body lies there dead, they say they were more alive than ever, in a place more real than ever, and in the presence of the love that they say consistently they had always wanted. 48% of near death experiencers experience the love of God and consistently say this love is just astounding. I've interviewed.
Diesel got struck by lightning while playing Jesus.
I died on the operating table. Dr. Gillenoff, Dr. Griffin were my doctors. They witnessed it. They brought me back. I saw the whole thing. It didn't hurt. And I was looking at everybody running the room, and they were panicking. And I mean, they were doing stuff, but they were really scared.
Wow, you remember this?
No, I saw it. I watched the whole thing. And then I saw them put the flaps on, and then when I came back, that's when it hurt. But it was like when I first met God, when he asked me to become an actor, I felt this great peace and love. The reason why I'm talking about it right now is because so many people don't have the peace. They don't have the love. The reason why I brought that up is I felt incredible peace and love that's waiting for us. It was amazing. And I didn't, I had this, just hang on for a second. It was really calm. And I was dead. I died on the operating.
But yeah, but that's cool. So you float above your body, you'll feel pretty great, and you look at your body like an empty wrapper. I went to a place that looked like Kuchenhof, and stairs. Let's look at that. It's Kuchenhof. And then stairs got to the top and got sent back. Oh, botanical. Wow, that looks freaking cool. Wow. Hold on. Oh, dang it. Wow, that does look very heavenly. Look at this. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, that's pretty amazing looking. Wow, no way. Tulip farms. Near-death experiences. And they got real death experience, near death experiences, realistic AI girlfriends. Thanks for mixing that in.
You were deployed in Afghanistan and had a near-death experience.
I was probably seconds away from dying. I was deployed to Afghanistan in 2013, 2014. First deployment as a SEAL. At the end of this deployment, our platoon of 25 SEALs, and we went out on this operation where it sort of went bad for us from the get-go. We got shot a bunch. And so it was kind of like we were getting our butts kicked. One of the drones overhead spotted what looked to be some military-age males. Basically, it sort of looked like they were setting up to ambush us on the way out. Due to rules of engagement, we couldn't just like arbitrarily like drop a bomb or something. We don't even know who they are. It just so happened that myself and the group that I was with, the 7 of us, we were just closest to where these MAMs were. It's nighttime, we're on night vision. So imagine a T. You kind of walk up the T, and then looking straight ahead of us is the head of the T, and it's this like 6-7 foot high wall, this mud wall. And the intel we were given is we'd be able to get to that wall, look over the wall, and on the other side of this field, like 100 yards away, you could see these.
You think we have to have the fear of death? You think we have to?
3, 4, 5, military age males. For a variety of reasons that it was miscommunicated to us. The military age males were actually on our side of that field. So when we peered over the wall, they were literally on the immediate other side of the wall. No. Definitely combatants, armed, you name it. But they haven't heard us because we're SEALs. We snuck down here. We ended up engaging them because we really had no other recourse. But 2 of them had hand grenades that they were holding with the pins removed. And so the way hand grenades work are you have this thing called a spoon that you hold down. And when you pull the pin out, nothing happens. But if you let go of the spoon and the pin's been pulled, it starts a timer. And I think it's like 5 seconds it detonates. And so basically they had pulled the pins, but were holding the spoon. They instinctively threw the grenades over the wall. It hit my shoulder. And when it did, I remember thinking, like, I'm going to die. Like, matter of fact, I'm about to die. And it's really bad that my head's going to get blown off. I can't have an open casket. And then it gets to the ground and I'm like, oh, it might blow my legs off, but I might live. And detonates next to me and the 7 of us. It felt like somebody took a handful of rocks and just threw them at my leg and my back. 6 of the 7 of us were immediately incapacitated. I'm like on the ground bleeding to death. The one guy on our team who was not immediately incapacitated was our medic. And he would describe like going into flow state and like pulling each of us out of like under fire, pulling us out as you start to lose your senses and stuff. It's this weird process where it sounds like a helicopter and then you go deaf. And I'm staring up at like the moon and I can kind of still see at this point. And it's like, holy shit, I'm bleeding to death. Or I'm going to be shot in a minute here by a combatant that comes down the alleyway. But then I lose my eyesight and now I'm blind and deaf, but I'm totally alive. And then my medic laid on top of me, put my tourniquets on. And then he, along with the other guys who've been battered and bruised, carried me out under a hail of gunfire, put me on a helicopter, and I was saved entirely by my teammate. I woke up in Germany like a day later.
Wow.
And now
it sounds like almost where you were, Colton. Right. Because death doesn't have to be love and peace. We're all on a path to hell. You choose if it's going to be love and peace. You got to make that decision before you leave. As far as we know, and from what we've been told. That's the difference there. And what up, Cora?
This 90-year-old grandma has an experience with Jesus that you're going to want to see. Check this out.
You'll get there. It took me 40-some years. It's definitely on the physical side. It works like that describe it, like simulation, but it's larger than that and more complicated. It's like the only one word we use in the physical world. Yeah, ball and cool.
Said I did a good job.
Good job doing what?
Raising my children.
There you go.
And what else?
I told him I wanted to go with him, and he told me no.
Where's Nanny? Why?
He wouldn't let me go.
Do you know why?
He don't want me.
They don't want me.
Yes, he does. Sure he does.
He's not ready for me, he told me.
Well, he's not ready for you. That don't mean he don't want you.
I wanted to go with him.
How come?
Because I love him.
There you go.
Follow for more Jesus.
That's freaking awesome. People that realize there's a difference between all of the evil bullshit that we be fed to every day in this world, and there's people that have so much love outside of the hate that every single thing is around us. There are people that regard whether they're delusional or not, whether no matter what you think about it, they're so full of a love for everyone else in their their capacity for love is much greater than most, and there's people that their capacity for evil is as equal on the negative side, and it's like it's you see people that are willing to absolutely destroy themselves to hurt other people. There are also people that are willing to live to help other people, and seeing this stark difference is amazing. And if it's something just chemical because we're star farts, I don't see it in the equation. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. I like Mr. Bowman, but there's controversy surrounding his name so here. Yeah. And that's the problem with clicks and clickbait and getting popular on the internet. You know, you might bend the truth, and then somebody says, well, I was there and that didn't really happen like this. I was the one that did the backflips and grabbed the bullets out of the air with my butt cheeks and blah, 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 blah. You know, that's a big problem with the internet. If it's really a controversy, the Navy, the Marine Corps would have pulled him up on charges. Like you got this politician, Democrat guy who's telling military men to deny their orders and to do other things, and he's retired, and currently he's up on charges. If people were lying about their service and saying that they did things that were untoward towards the enemy combatants or themselves, they would be pulled up on charges. So the bickering that you see on the internet is mostly just dick measuring contests. It's not, you know, they regardless of the individual tasks they talk about, they went there and dealt with the hell that we don't have to deal with. Benno is a dog that discovered 145 IEDs. That's a big one. Not much heroism going on in warfare, just necessary letter evil in most cases. But do you know that at the time we talk about that with 2020 vision because we're in the future, when you're being lied to by a bunch of wackadoodle politicians saying the world's going to end if you don't go here and do this, you're going to go there and do that, and you have to take it from that point of view. Yeah. But that's, like I said, that's more people going on the internet to say stuff because, like, listen, dramas like this are invented in the movie and music industry in order to keep spotlight. Like, the problem is the JAG and their equivalents would call out specific lies because you can't give away shit that's written. We could look up if it's not cleared, if it's not if the what do they call it, if the top secret clearance hasn't been if it hasn't been declassified, we wouldn't be hearing about it. The best war stories are the ones where two men opposing sides decide not to kill each other. The rest attack 22 and now. Awesome. No, right, brother. Listen, I understand that. I understand that too. but yeah, and what I wouldn't tag 22 and Nam. I'd be like, oh, can I peel potatoes? So at that time they were told we're gonna get nuked, this and that. It's us or them. These people are being oppressed. They're being lied to. So they're there for an honorable reason. They believe they're giving their lives to save the world at that time. Just because it all ends up being bullshit or whatever, that doesn't change the fact that they didn't know that at the time they were there. That makes the politicians assholes, not grandpas. That's, you know what I'm saying? It's not like, hey, I'm bored, let's go to war and kill people. It's not people like that. But yes, because Nam, that was drafts. This guy was working in a freaking automotive shop and got yanked out and handed a weapon, and most of his friends didn't make it back. I think that's why they boast, or not boast, I guess boast about it. Yeah. Everyone else around me got blown up and I had blood, there was blood in my mouth and blah, blah, blah. That's some crazy shit. I personally love the show War Fighters or documentary. Technically, hindsight is 2020. Right, that's the thing. Right. Okay. Let's see. I'm telling you, I think it's the internet, dude. It's the internet. Like I guarantee in their own areas where they go, these people that you hear about, they're being interviewed. You know what I'm saying? The guys that are just walking around, they don't walk up and be like, "Hey, I'm selling a vacuum cleaner. By the way, I killed." That's not how it is. It's like you go into a place where they're like, "Let's talk about your war fighting." I'm sure the warriors that were drafted there go to a bar and meet up with their old compadres and they talk about it too. I would imagine. Hey, I'm bored. Let's go pew pew pew. Just soon to be president. I believe the first 25 explains that no one wants to kill another, especially Tom words they've said in warfare. Pick up a rocket launcher on. And this is the thing about why it's so unfortunate when the reason that you're there is a lie, and you end up putting the kid is trying to protect his family, but this is the problem, right? The kid thinks he's protecting his family. A lot of them say they didn't want to be there, but they were right. A man's productivity to be fascist without even thinking it's potent. Nobody's exempt from it. Even Russian dissenters are fighting now. Jim, so like that. If you get put into a military situation and you want to get home and raise babies and whatnot, you really don't have a choice. So you better do the best job you can there to get back. And then if you find out that it was all for a farce, you better do your best to let everybody know that these people did this, and that, and try to. And I think that's a big thing of what's happening now is a lot of the people that profited off of war, the military industrial complex, and we'll see. But we'll see. What up, Platinum brother? Yeah, overall bad for both sides. The problem with 9/11, went to Iraq, didn't understand why Afghanistan. We know why. Freaking crazy ass people.
What the hell, man? Look at this. That shit is not cool. Is that a damn duck looking joke right there?
It sounds like ND.
Goddamn complete brain.
It is. War is the default state of mind. Peace isn't. And look what's happened just in America right now, because it's been so calm for so long. People start killing each other over bullshit. It absolutely is the default. It absolutely is. And you. The problem is people will always hate each other. There's always good and evil, regardless of what you think or whatever anybody thinks. There's always going to be good and evil. So you have to prepare for the evil if you're good. And the problem is when evil gets the control of the good, they can send them to do evil without them knowing it. Because the problem is with people, like you look at, I won't get into that completely, but war is the default. War is the default. War is the default. Slavery is the default. You have to be above nature. You have to be supernatural. Think super from that. because humans want to destroy each other. Humans want to. I think that's part of why God is so important in people's lives, because people that don't think that other humans are gifts from God have no problem destroying it.
$400. We ready. Oh, hell no. No. Oh, shit, no. Oh, no. Ass in the pussy.
Jeez, dude.
Yes. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Now, that looked like dickhead. Dickhead. Man, that wouldn't even make it in a pussy. Hell no.
It was stranger things, man.
Man, where's the teeth? Where's the goddamn teeth? Man, look, I'm done with this shit, man.
Yeah, dude. This dude's freaking sad, dude. Dude, this dude's gonna get himself freaking bullets in him. Where my $100? Yeah, but actually, chaos is the default state. Yeah, it absolutely is. Unfortunately, that's what people know how I reckon. Yeah. Evil helps evil. That is how the world is. Yeah, right. Absolutely. But then they destroy each other.
Did you know that there is a bacteria that poops pure gold? Meet Cupriavidus metallidurans, a remarkable...
Okay, so there's a bacteria that poops pure gold, but people are like, it takes billions of years for gold to form. Oh, unless it just takes hours, right?
Bacteria found in harsh, metal-rich environments like old mines or industrial waste sites, places where most bacteria cannot survive. What makes it truly special is that this bacteria can eat toxic metals and other toxic gold compounds and transform them into tiny, pure gold nuggets. So basically, it poops pure gold. Now, scientists want to use this bacteria to recycle gold from gold-rich electronic waste. Did you know?
Right. So like this whole theory that it takes millions of years for gold to form, it's all crap. It's all crap. Oh, now we found what actually makes gold, these bacteria that eat other metals and poop out gold. And if you think about what probably happened, the reason that alchemists thought that they could turn lead into gold, possibly they may have seen an area where they didn't have microscopes, but they could have, by noticing that areas where there's lots of lead, is also gold. So something must have turned, X to Y. And now it's a bunch of microscopic bacteria. It's absolutely crazy what the storytellers do. Unga bunga. Okay, at first, unga bunga, you eat my berries, bunk. Right. You have my iron tool slice. Your land is fertile. Right. Right. And the thing is, everybody wants to say we are better human beings now. Now that we've purified the earth, now let's make it good for everybody by making it bad for. So now it's getting so good for everybody in America that now they want to bring everybody else into America. And the problem is, you find out why it can't be good everywhere, because some people don't want to share. It's just in their blood. It's just in their blood to not to want to be greedy and this. Yeah. The Walking Dead will turn to a true story. People ever zombies, freaking space cow. Okay, Harper. Only if Nikola Tesla knew. I knew. Plastic knew. Why didn't you tell him then? Tell who? Nikola Tesla? Your uncle has gold teeth? Years of research wasted. This isn't new. Like bacterial conversion of lead to gold. Hold on. Bacterial conversion of lead to gold. Okay, let's see if they know. Okay, there you go. All right, yeah, some bacteria like blah, blah, blah can convert tiny toxic gold compounds, tiny pounds out into gold nanoparticles as direct mechanism. It's called biomineralization, turning harmful substances into inert gold poop to survive metal-rich environments. While not creating bulk gold, this has a potential for eco-bio-cleanup, blah, blah, blah. So, but and you have to know that there's huge factories that are trying to get a Shitload of gold. Get it? Shitload of gold? They poop gold? Okay. Nikola Tesla wanted to make gold using alchemy. When are we going back to the future? Dun, 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 dun. I think we're already there. Biomineralization. And there's so many things. Like the lie that the teeth can't heal themselves. Like that's been known forever. Like hydroxyapatite remineralizes teeth, holes in teeth open and close. So when the dentist says, "Oh, once it's open, now let's drill it out to make it permanent," so then you have a forever patient. It's wacky ass shit. It's just everything's a scam. If somebody's like, if they can find anything, they think, how can I make the most money out of this possible? Then they control the narrative and they say, okay, it's unfreaking believable. I'm not saying dentists aren't needed. I'm not saying that doctors aren't needed. But what I'm saying is it's gone overboard, especially when they make big ass buildings for like normal shit. Like doctors, rich people don't go to the doctor's office. The doctor goes to rich people. Like and it's not expensive. It's $150 a month for unlimited visits and unlimited calls to have a concierge doctor. $150 a month. They usually have about 100 patients, and they just go around once a month throughout that month. Every day they go visit like 10 patients. And then if they have or they don't visit, they call and get text 24/7. And they can just call in prescriptions. And look how easy it is now. Like now that doctors aren't needed for people to get prescriptions anymore. Everything drives me so crazy. It drives me so crazy. When are we gonna go back to the future? All right, what did Space Guy? This was the thing one, right? This is the one we just watched. Oh, dude, I hate this chick, and this I've seen this before.
A question, since you're about presenting yourself to the world, do you have a good relationship with your father?
Okay, here we go.
No, I don't talk to him.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a...
Right. No, I don't talk to him. Right. This is so... Things aren't as complicated as we make them out to be. It's freaking... Yes, there are offshoots, but for the primary... People are... Oh, let's see, where are we? To the mines with them. So if you think about... This is what's happening. Like you have... Again, you have the Democrats in America at this time in particular that want slaves again. They want cheap labor and they want to call it immigration. Just because they get, listen, slaves have almost always, at least in America, they've always gotten housing and food. So they just want to do the same thing. They say, let's bring in all these immigrants to pick our strawberries. The government will give them housing and food. So the companies now don't even have to pay for the housing and food. So they can make even more money off that. It's still the same thing. They just want more slaves. Nothing's changed under the sun. It's not like, oh, we're in the year 2025 now. It doesn't matter. Human nature is human nature. And if you don't accept that we're ultimately evil, ultimately sinners, we're going to do that. And if you don't have a path to say, I want to avoid that, then you say, screw it, we're all just stardust. Who cares? If I can convince this other hunk of stardust to make me more money, then great. Oh. All right, I need to freaking pee in the toilet. To the mines with them. Damn, my debate skills started to become laggy when I joined this community. All right, I'm going to debate with people. See you guys later. What up, girl? What up, Harper? Stranger Thingsky. How you doing? Okay, let's see. Where are we doing? That's it. Let me see if I can find one of the sets that I built here. Stranger Things, Russian prison. Yeah, this here, I built all of that. All of that. The prison. All of this. All of that. The main doors that open up, these big metal doors. This whole thing right here. This is not outside. This was inside a big studio. I built that entire thing. I built the 2 floors, the bars all the way around, the concrete that's missing off the walls. Oh, here you can see the concrete missing off the walls here a little bit better right there. See in the background like the chunks missing. Yep. And then they just came in with a bunch of fake snow and stuff. After living a life constantly butting heads with people about everything, I'd rather just coast. Enough debating for me, but whoever the hell you want to be, everything comes to pressing. Right. This, especially in your 20s, just gain knowledge and wealth. You know, I know you're in a particular situation. I mean, I can't, but yeah, I agree. Live, like, see how, like, look, you know, I can't think of a good term for it. Take in the sights, basically. See how things are. Notice patterns, and then it took me till I was in my 40s to get good, well, my late 30s before I started to get good opportunities in life. But yeah, when I was 40, I had $0 in the bank, zero, no house, no nothing, no car, nothing. You know. Yes, I remember you. I just said hi, Richard. Even though your name's not Richard, it's freaking there. I can't even remember now. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, yes, I built those bars. I didn't build them. I welded the bars together, but yeah. This was what the outside was supposed to look like. They actually filmed it in Russia, but the inside we completely made. This right here, the Demagogue fight. Yeah, this was all on the set that I built. Yeah, Raylan, I forgot. It'll take me a minute. But yes, I remember you. And the dude that had to wear this suit for like 14 hours a day, dude. Ugh. And it's so crazy. So they film these parts right here in Russia, and then they walk into a door. Like this is them outside in Russia. This is the film. This is them acted like the film set. And then they walk into the door, and they got to fly over to Atlanta to do these shots. It's so crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah. What up, Carter? You like? Thank you, Raylan. Thank you, Raylan. Yeah, these bunch of kids. Otter Things at season 3. I've seen like 3 episodes of the entirety. Thank you, Carter, brother. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. But building sets like this is so much fun. I didn't put the heads in, you know, that kind of stuff. When I built something like that, we just build a guy, and then the set decorators and the guys come in and put the heads in. You watch Stranger Things? A lot of people seem like it. Making frozen pizza from the hopped on the Minecraft. Yeah, I'm about to hop on Minecraft now too. Let me see. I'm just gonna look over some stuff. I didn't build the outside. I built the inside of this house on a sound stage. Okay, here's another shot. Okay, that's a set I built also. What's up, Charles? This is the devil dog fight in the Russian prison. Yeah, here's more from the Russian prison. And this is the new version of the house. I built the inside of that too. Before and after it became like possessed or demon took over. There's the kids inside of it. I built the floor that they're standing on. Join map cookie 7. I don't know what that is. Okay, I stopped enjoying it when every man suddenly a blithering idiot. Do you know why every man was suddenly an idiot? The whole woke thing took over, and it was like straight white men are the devil. So now feminism go. All women have to be super powerful, and all men have to be. Yeah, it's right. That's why Hopper was seriously bloody bloke. Seasons 1 and 2, season 3 completely clown for no reason. Yes, the agenda, 100%. That's exactly what happened here in America. The feminists took over. Men can be women. So men should act like women, and women can be men, so women should act like men. Women should be the ones, 120-pound women should be throwing 300-pound guys over their shoulder and whooping their ass with jujitsu. It was all part of it. His Wi-Fi isn't Wi-Fiing. Joy Map Cookie. Steve. What did 6 say to 7? 7, 8, 9. No, that's why 6 is afraid of 7, because 7, 8, 9. All right, let's do this. Yeah, that it was 100% a agenda, 100%. Now where am I at? Bam, Minecraft. All right. How you doing, Charles? All right, there we go. Let's see. All right, play. Already at play? Okay. Wait for it to learn. No, Clem's not going to be around anymore. Do you remember last time you told someone to go piss up a rope? I love that saying. I don't know why I use it so much. Yep. uh, um, I'll talk. I'll talk to you about it in the Discord. Are they scary? They're scary to him. Oh, right now, yeah. I think they constantly corrected Adam. I feel like the demagogue. He's scared of him. Okay, let's see. Right. Oh, it's okay, Adam. No, we're good. I was just saying. Okay, what we got? Let me get this. I'll send it right now, Space Conway. Never. I'm never. Have you ever taken a dump? What you discovered to yourself? Never. I'm proud of my dog. I need to rebuild some room too. I need to add some more. I think I'm gonna take this wall out and go out further. Hey, stream. You're afraid of girls? Why? Click. They got the cooties. Their booties got the cooties. And they burp. They do too. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. Let me get myself together here. I need some more chests. Let me get some. Let me make sure I got an axe. I got an axe on me. Okay. I need to take all this. I need to go here. I need to get some bread. Bread. Shift. Bam. Shift. Bam. Okay. Yeah. Corners. I have to what? Hold on. What did I miss? What did I miss? They got cooties. Yes, and salads or some. Can? Come on, Richard. I have to. I make them pick it over to you? Yes, go do it. 10 and 86,000. Do it. Make it happen. Yep. Okay. All right. All right. What am I doing? I'm forgetting something now. Okay. I need to make a chest. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. So we'll get one of these in here. Charles Wilson, pick a number between 10 and 86,000 and round it to the closest number. And I'll round it to the closest number. Oh, if I could open there. All right, what am I missing? So one of these swords can go away. I'll take the sword, that sword in. All right, shovel, axe. I got a pickaxe. Okay, I got some. Okay, I need to make some. No. Yeah, good luck with that, brother. Good luck with that, Adam. Oops, wrong thing. What am I missing? I need some freaking coal. Dang it. Leaving me out here. No. I don't have any coal. Dang it. Whoa, technical glitch. Yeah, you're not playing along very nicely, Charles. I'll tell you in 1 second. Yes. Yeah, it's me, cheeseburger, and Chi. Alright, I need some wood. I'm all woodless here. Alright, half hour. Hardwood, baby. Get my hardwood on. That's stone. Man, all this wood's been freaking harvested. You know who harvested all this wood? It's freaking Space Cow. He built his watchtower. Oh man, that's bright. I'm curious about this tower now. Oh yeah, yeah. As soon as he logs in, he'll show me it around. I haven't seen it yet. On the flagpole on the new tower. We'll go take a look at it as soon as he logs in. It's supposed to be the largest structure on the server, so we'll see in just a second. Just go to okay, all right. Hold on a second. Let me grab a couple more. Let me get a couple more chunks of wood here. All right. Which way's this way. This way? This way. Okay, hold on. Alright. What up, brother? Jen, I can't remember your name. Brian or something? I can't remember. There it is. Wow, dude, that's freaking huge-anic. Look at this freaking thing. I'm not even close to it yet, and it's huge. Noah. So this is his watchtower, and this is his flagpole sitting area. Here's his area.
There's even cherry trees.
Hey, what up, Siraj?
Yo, what up, Richard?
What's going on, brother?
Nothing much. Just seeing you play Minecraft.
Making it happen. I'm mining and crafting. Oops.
Yup, I can clearly see that.
I can clearly see it. Okay, so look at this. Look at this freaking view. This is absolutely... That's Shiraj. Hold on. I'm not even all the way to the top yet. Hold on. I'm working on it.
Madam, that's...
There you go. And then the flagpole's supposedly bigger than this, so I'll check it out in just a second. Okay. I'm falling in trees. Oh, phew. Almost died. All right, how do I get up there? Uh-oh. Where's the dang freaking fence? Oh. Okay. Are you a flagpole sitter? Look at the sign there. Frickin' space cow. There we go. On our way up. I guess I can't put torches in here. I'll burn the place down. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Look how long it takes to get up here. Jeez, dude. I feel like I'm on a train track. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Look at that. Now it's nighttime. We can't see anything out there. Look at all that. That's freaking cool. Oh, hold on. You're gonna make another one? All right, I'll help you when you get in. Well, unless you have what's your name. Yeah, I'll tour. Yeah. I'll tour the world for you. All right. All right. Hold on. Let me do this. Oops. Is it the same? Is it the same tower you died from 3 times, Major Cowboy? Yeah, I'm gonna throw away. I'm gonna knock out a wall up. I'm gonna knock out this wall, and I'm gonna make this a bigger room so I can fit. I'm gonna use this room here as this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna try to find a place to put storage. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I don't know how to say it. Minecraft walls feel really Minecrafty. So you can add texture packs to make them look like not Minecrafty. Like it replaces the textures with real life stuff. Like my world. Okay, look. Okay, look. Yeah, I need to expand. Yeah, I need to. All right, so this is my place, Adam, with all the crosses. All right, it's my little farm. All right, and then we go over here to, this used to be Clementine's area and ND's. ND got a new underground layer now in the. This is all the stuff he built. And then where you start seeing all this pink and stuff. This is all the cherry blossoms that Space Cowboy and Chi built. Like all this freaking area. All this big ass deck. I don't know what's going on over here. Look at she's building with freaking pink blocks. Nostalgic. My worlds became really try hard. Put a lot of times into it. This feels really raw. Best, like my best memories of it. You know what I'm saying, brother? I know. You waited it. All right, let me see. All right, she's building. All right, yeah. So like these, like a lot of freaking wood. A lot of wood. All these freaking areas. I can't remember how to get. Okay, so but this isn't. This is like we haven't even seen a lot of throwaway stuff yet. And there's a lot more builds like Send Phase is over here. Like all this is. Here's my area right here. Senfei built me this big ass well, I guess it's not big ass anymore. Lighthouse. I guess I gotta freaking work on that now. And then here's Senfei's and this is Senfei's big ass wooden house over here with all the 6 farms and this big ass float. Hey balloon. Sorry for that. And then Chi's got another area too. I don't know if she's working on it anymore. Kahora's is up here. This is Throwaway's iron mine. Iron farm. And you have, I believe this is Alex. Alright, let me see what I'm doing here. And then this down here is Kahora's. We built this, or she built it, basically, yesterday. We built this pretty quick yesterday. It's like all glass. It looks really good. Look at all this. And you can see, like, porpoises and stuff swim underneath. It's really cool. It's really cool. I'm really surprised with how well they've kept the game over all these years. And yeah, how do you tame a ghost? Check the amount of iron. I'm lost already right here. Okay, man. I get so freaking lost. I got a map now. Where was it again? Over here? Here it is. Okay. Wrong spot right here. There you go. Whole bunch of iron. that a Halo 2 replica build? Is it? Or the other side? You got a whole lot of poppies. You know about here? Poppies and nothing. And then over here is iron and I need to go to the place down. You need to go. You need to place it down a hole with water and the gas will grow. Oh, hold on. Over here, other side. I don't know which other side you meant. I don't know what this does. Oh, that's pretty cool. Where's that? How do you get a big ass fire like that? Where do you get that from? How do you do that? The chest behind you. Am I missing a chest? This is the only thing I see. There's literally 5 chests. Literally 5 chests. Behind that one, there's 5 chests. Okay, hold on. Behind this one. Jeez, dude. Am I supposed to be looking? Oh. Oh, over here. Oh, jeez, dude. I had no idea. Okay, wow. All right. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know about that one. Is this what you're talking about, bro? You've got to be talking about that. That's a lot of freaking iron. How much do I have? 48. Okay, I should be fine. Sorry, Throw. I told you, dude. Listen, man. I told you. I'm only good at what I'm good at until I get good at other stuff. Everybody run for your life. Yes, Chi. How are you doing, girl? Welcome. Now that Chi is here, here's number. Charles, did you like that? Yes, it looked really good. It looked really good. Yeah. How did you make the pink? Did you use the pale oak? Did you use the pale oak and then dye it or stain it? What up, cat? Okay. Yeah, that looks really good. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. All right, she's feeling better. Richard, I've been here for at least 5-10 minutes. Okay. Pinkified. I've been too nice to ban Charles, who is obviously 9. I'm 14. I'm Alhamdulillah. She is. Hey. She's ignoring me. She's ignoring me. That's cool that it the pedals flutter. Man, you guys, yeah, I need some more storage. Hey, there you go. He's in the game. Wait, how do you know I'm 9/9? It's not hard to tell, Charles. All right, I need to build something. I did not know that. What's up, Brookie? All right, you going to work out, throw? Oh, dang it. I completely forgot. Whoa! 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 It's not even nighttime yet. How'd that happen? There's a big voice inside my mind putting a random word in chat, but there's a smaller voice telling me I need flowers, and bigger voice is getting bigger. You need flowers? Goodbye, person that is human. You talking to me? I'm not ruining anything. I didn't do that. Something blew up. I didn't blow anything up. Don't ruin my house. I don't even know where I'm at. That wasn't my fault. How the hell did I know? I didn't even see it. Oh. Blew up my floor. Me? All right, hold on. That's what I'm going to do right now. Womp. I think it's a random sound I made. Hey, Chi, what happened to your floor? Space Cal's not in here yet. He said a half hour. About 8 o'clock will be in. What do you mean? I know you're not done yet. I'm going to build a bunch of stuff right here. Here, we'll put this right here. We'll do that over here. And we'll put some like this stuff here. What is all this, Chi? Today's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sans. Happy birthday to you. But I see my name popping up on the screen. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. You guys are mean. My name used to be Sans. What the hell you got in your hand there? What was that? What are you breaking my house for? Yeah, absolutely. It's part of nature. Like this needs to be right here, right there, and right here. I'm helping, Chi. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm a butthole. Okay, all right. Let me go build something. Did you need help, Chi? Ah. Oh, dang it. Dinner was a success. Dang it. Missed the treat. Thanks, Rich. No problem, Adam. I tried my best. Okay, what did I need? I think I'm on the wrong way again. It does look really good. Thank you. It does look really good. Look at this. Look at this. No, no. What is it? Somebody blow this up? What happened here? What's all this all about? I think that might have been me. I don't think so. Alright, so I got another pickaxe, got my sword. Okay. I got plenty of bread. Okay, I need some freaking hooja bob over here. Hold on, what's going on? Is that gonna make charcoal? There you go. Alright, that should make me some stuff. Alright, there we go. What's going on up here? Anything? Okay. Alright, I need some freaking... What is the purpose of life? The purpose of life is to find love, explore everything that's been put here for us, the beauty of the world, and then have children and teach them to enjoy the world that they've been given while they're here. Like I said, oh, Charles, it's all right, but you know it's like farting in an elevator. It doesn't need to happen. Hold it till you get out. I posted on the Discord the picture. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get myself killed here if you keep. Oh, you posted about it. Yeah. No, I don't have any freaking. At this point, I won't even speak. I'm doing bad things, but the bad things are good. I even get banned. Charles, you don't have to just talk about just for no reason. If you want to talk to somebody, talk to somebody. But if you just want to make weird sounds and text noises, you're just spamming. Picture. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me get somewhere safe first. What was that? It's all right, Charles. We all have to learn. It's okay. You're welcome to be here. Sometimes when people are having conversations and stuff, and then somebody just says "womp womp womp," I'm just making a weird noise. There was no need for it. It's all right. You'll get it. You'll get the hang of it. Ad man. He's my ad man. I see now. Oh, who broke my stuff? All right, let me check it out. Hold on. All right, I'm safe. I'll go here. No, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, hold on. Hot dogs. Hey, oops. There they are. Sometimes you gotta wrap your dog, you know what I mean? Bacon wrap dog. Bacon wrap dog. Looking good, boy. Looking good, brother. Alright, let me see. Let's go back here, go back here. Alright, now let's continue to take over the world. I only hit one for now. Alright, let me see where I'm at. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now I got a whole bunch. Yeah, definitely would. I would have cooked them sums of guns about 10 minutes longer. I like my bacon crispy, boy. But hey, whatever you like. You gotta, yeah. They're best on the grill. Yeah, get that stuff. Get that flame on it. Adam, now I'm old enough to be grandpa. Just the angle, unfortunately, had more fat. You like the fat? You like the fat? Hey, brother, ain't no hating that. Ain't no hating that. I need to enchant this stuff too. Yeah, he's in his 40s. Or 40, I think he said. Oh, I need to put that somewhere. Oh yeah, ND's 30. Space Cal's in his 20s. Cheese 20. Land. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Why do I always do that? Cheeseburger's 38. Cat's 36. Well, either die or I'll live to see those ages. Whatever what happens, I'm cooking bacon crispy. Yeah, I like crispy bacon. Some people don't. Absolutely. Oh, dang it! Come on. You're not invited to my house. Why? What did I do? No, man. I freaking hate this game. Because I saw. I love you, cheat. Dang it. I know, I know. I'm cool and mature for my age. Come on. Okay. Uh, what's it, Avicii? We just listen to Bangarang on a playground with Avicii, thinking the most hardcore thing to bless our ears. What up, Jonathan? Watching Richard be dumbfounded by the water system. That's me hosing. Yeah, I didn't want that to happen. I can't tell what brick I placed in the wrong place to make that happen. Oh, hold on, what? This is gonna piss me off. I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand what's going on here. Yeah. Well, I gotta get rid of this freaking bucket of water, right? All I got is a full bucket. Okay, alright. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Look at this crap. Alright, where did I screw up? Oh, right here? Oh, right there. I think I screwed that up right there. Okay, yeah, I see. Alright, that should have been fine. Alright. And then I can put one. Oh, I need a whole block under there. Dang it. Alright, I need one whole block. I'll put this here. Dang it. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Oh, I guess I'll need that, or this here, this here, this here, this here. Jeez, man, what's going on? Okay. Alright, so I need this here. Oh, that's under there. Oh, that's where it was. So this needs to go here, and then this needs to go here, and then this looks right. Alright, yeah. Okay, alright. Now I should be able to do this. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Nope, I don't want to hear it. It looks beautiful to me. Oh, my feet are numb. Very pretty. He ain't talking to me. There we go. Nope. No. What to drown in my own. All right. So now what is this stuff again? This is polished. So I need to take. I think I gave it all to polished deep slate. So I need to take deep slate, and I need to polish it somewhere. Polish deep slate. Oh. My leg fell asleep. Oh, my legs, my legs. Oh God, my legs fell asleep. Oh, I can't stand up. Uh, uh, oh. If I stand up, I'm gonna fall over. But I can stand up. Oh, it hurts. Okay. Oh. Yeah, remind me not to sit like a. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no, I forgot what I was doing. I'm hallucinating from the pain. Yeah, I want something. Let me say, dude, my legs. I was sitting with my feet. I had my feet in the chair and my like knees in my armpits, and my legs fell asleep. So I tried, and they started to fall asleep. So then I just went to a normal seating position. Then my legs completely fell asleep. It was rough, brother. It was not easy. It was not. It's still my feet still tingle. All right, I completely forgot what I was doing now. All right, I think I'm gonna take this whole wall out here. Yeah, I'm taking this whole wall out. This whole wall's going out. Okay. Oh. Alright, I need to store a bunch of this stuff. No, alright. Oh, my feet. My dang legs. Oh, that's a cool sound. I was confused by your noises. Ah, so you don't get glass back when you break the glass, huh? Oh, now I don't have any protection at night. Your freaking name, dude. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, my feet are waking up now. Alright, now what am I gonna do? Okay, I gotta take care of all this stuff. In South Africa, joking about someone's mother isn't taken kindly to. No, just I could be dying. No, hold on. Not in South Africa, joking about someone's mother isn't taken kindly to. Not only disrespecting someone's mother who could be dying or dead, but also culturally disrespectful at our foundation. Did someone make fun of your mother? I mean, I understand. Absolutely, I understand. Yeah, that could be some rough stuff to go through. Absolutely. I would hope most people understand that. But I think the big thing is in America here, there ain't a lot of respect for nothing left anymore, as you can probably tell by the news. And I guess, and a lot of people are fairly young, so luckily, most people's parents aren't going through rough stuff. But I understand, and you're saying you don't want it. I understand, but yeah. Okay, so let me see. Let me move this ceiling out here. Okay. No, hold on. I'm gonna make myself a waterfall. I think. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right. Is there a sledgehammer in this game to for faster deconstruction? I guess not. That would be cool if there was a sledgehammer, like if you didn't want to recollect the rock, like that, just completely demoed stuff, really quick, like like a jackhammer. Oh, right. All right. All right, where's the thing? All right here. Oh no, too far. No, perfect. Okay, cool. All right, I see. All right. Our child is on a leash. Come on. Dang it. Uh. Block. That was 64? Alright, where did I go? Oh. sincerity. It's just one of those things. But no, I understand, dude. Look, and you're going through some rough shit. I understand. I mean, I understand. It's my polished deep slate. It's my polished deep slate. I'm just filling it in. I'm gonna put the windows windows and such in, and I gotta figure out what to do about my swimming pool. So as soon as I break this out, it's all gonna flow everywhere. And I need to do half bricks. I guess I need to do that for the rest of the ceiling. I don't think I need a coal, so I need to use a slab. No, wait, a wrong thing. I'm in the furnace. Slab. Polished deep slate slab. That was probably way too much. Probably just ruined a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, and I probably don't have any deep slate left. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. Ready? Ready? Come on. Like Jim, what's his face? Not Jim, what's his name? Joe Biden. And I definitely screwed some stuff up here. Memory starts to fade. Body starts to give. Mind struggles to comprehend. Mind struggles to comprehend it. Brother. Most of us don't even know. Oops. Come on. Come on. Come on. And you know what? I'm going to break these blocks and it's going to flow into my house, I bet you. I knew it. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Alright, so now I need to do this. Alright, and then I need to do this. Polished deep, regular polished, cobble deep slate. What is this? That's cobble deep slate. E. Polished deep slate. And then I need to put this here. And this, dude, I suck so bad at this game. And then if I fill these in with these, it should go out and fill that entire area. Ah, you dirty dog. Why isn't it flowing out here? Why didn't it flow out to here? What's going on? Why didn't it not do that? What's going, I don't understand what's going on. Oh, I gotta pick it up and pour it again? Alright, brother, enough being a sour sport. You're being fine, brother. Oh, is that because it's not cobblestone? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, I mean, why did the water fill this up? Why did the water stay like that? Why didn't it fill this area? So do I pick it up, put it back down again? What's going on here? What is going on here? Anything that isn't an empty block needs. I got no idea what that means. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because it's not cobblestone? Anything that isn't an empty block needs a source block. This doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, because there's no source. Gotcha. Understood. There's no source block for more water to flow. Understood. That's what you're saying. All right? There's no source. This is empty. So it's not just gonna half of it's gonna go into the other area. I see what you're saying. Okay, there we go. All right. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now. But now that's filled in. Ciao. All right, brother man. Okay, and then so if I do this. And then now I gotta do this again. What? Okay, that's so confusing. I don't know why the whole first part filled in. All right, there we go. All right. Now I need to put my. Now I need to put a block here. No way, you stupid thing. All right. All right, now I need to put my ridge around here. I'm probably gonna get blown up. All right. All right, now this is leaking. All right, so I gotta thicken this up now. Okay, now I'm still confused. All right. Yeah.
Did you die, Richard?
Stuff back. I think. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Now I got the rest of it back, I think. Everything except for my sword, it looks like. Yeah, everything.
Good, you should really stop doing that.
I'm working on it. Bro, you look like an engineer from the UK today, and man, I went to Oxford. It's the shirt. All right, let's see. How you doing, real talk, brother? What's up, Cal? All right. What's that? Are these turtles? Why did have sea turtles always been in here? Have sea turtles always been a thing? I've never seen them before. I'm doing good, bro. I just got blown up by a creeper. Okay. I just got blown up by a creeper, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Would you like some tea? You know, I might go get some tea. That's a good idea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tea. Some tea, having some afternoon with some biscuits. I'll tell you what, my friend. Some biscuits. Let me make it over here so I don't spill the freaking tea all up on myself. All right, I have no idea where I'm at anymore. Let's go swimming. How you doing? Hey, real talk, where are you from? Are you from Florida? Did we already talk about that? Yeah. Too. Dang, man. P. my house. I just expanded my house. And I'm gonna put some windows in. That I ruined? Alright, hold on. Let me make some glass. Um Alright. Alright. Up here. No, over here. Yeah, I need a bunch more I need a bunch more I need a bunch more I need a bunch more. I can't think what I'm talking about. Chests, and I need some robots to sort that stuff because everything's all wackadoodle for me. I just had tea biscuits. They were good. I just had tea biscuits, but it's with iced tea instead of hot tea. I made a railroad system so I could transfer ores from mine to. I don't even know if it's possible. No. Oh, no, no. Oh, I'm falling. I'm not falling. I'm not falling. Okay, never mind. I forgot that I could fly. I believe I could fly. I only like hot tea. Iced tea just tastes wrong to me. Probably 'cause you never had it good. I can't imagine iced tea tasting wrong. Yeah, that must be some crazy. Either you have iced tea with like high fructose corn syrup. That's probably why. That's what I would imagine. Grandpa really had me. Yeah, I like hot tea. Yeah, I eat that with Grandpa all the time. I do like Long Island iced teas, even though I really like. Where'd he go? Throwaway, where are you? Oh, up there. It looks pretty good to me. I don't understand why he ruined it. He just got blown up. This mob farm is rocket science. You gotta be smart enough to make it. Dude, I wasn't smart enough to make it. Whoa, dude. What are we doing? Just opening it up? Use your flying ability or what? The walls? Okay. Dang it. I'm not good at this game. I'm not even good at cheating. What am I? What am I? Am I just destroying all the walls? What am I destroying? Everything. Dude, you can't fly. I believe I can. Basically, the only thing you've been out. Oh boy. Do you have an spare thing? Takes like a 5 seconds each block. Okay. All right. You know, it's probably because I'm flying. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. It's probably because I'm flying. Yeah, it's because I was flying. Do you see the problem? Yes, yeah, the spiders, yes. I just don't know what the problem is. I mean, I understand, so the spiders aren't falling down there. Is that because they're not polished? It's because they can climb walls. I figured that. All walls? I mean, so we made it too big? What's the problem? I don't understand what the problem was. You make it tight so the mobs fall. Okay. Plus, there's no trap door to check them in the. Check them. Oh, to trick them to fall through. Gotcha. Well, why didn't you do it right? So take out the ceiling too, or just keep doing the walls? Okay. Stop. We destroy it. Boy. All right, that's it. I don't want to. Have you seen my freaking sword handling skills? My sword handling skills? All right, this floor too, or no? The whole thing? My laptop just shut down because it overheated. Stop being so beautiful next to it, Chi. You got me a freaking cleanup, man. Oh, another freaking spider, dude. Dang it, dang it. Dang it, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. If you want, I can give you a fully enchanted diamond. If you got it on you, yeah, because these guys are down here ready to whoop me. Look at these guys. Why did you screw it up? Look, they're stuck right there. They're not even falling down, dude. You didn't do a good job. What up, lamb? Everybody take a look at his job here. It's horrible. Oh, you know, I wish I had my bow and arrow on me. I don't think I do. Dang it. You know what? Move dies, fall damage, and Richard. Yeah, I agree. But I can fly too. What? Time. Oh. We turned it into like a cool, like, Uranus ring or whatever. You know, instead of getting rid of all this freaking artwork that me and Sensei did for you, could have turned it into a cool, like, Saturn planetary ring floating in the sky. Why don't we do that? Why don't we turn it into a floating ring in the sky? Because the gravity will affect the spiders and they won't fall down this freaking trap door. But what did it say? If I wasn't taught to respect my elders, Richard, ooh. I tell you what, brother. I'm going to try to kill this guy. He's probably going to kill me. No, get down there. What am I doing? No, I killed it. I killed the dude. Yeah, dude. Oh, whoa. I'll keep you safe, dude. I'll keep you safe. You're lucky I saved your life, dude. I'm over here look at this. You see how I'm saving frickin' Fro's life while he's working? Look, he couldn't even handle the spiders. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh. How you been, lamb brother? time and effort we put into. We're undoing the frickin' beautiful job that frickin' me and Senfei did because throwaways cobblestone-itis. He's cobblestone-ophobic. I don't want to see any cobblestone in my country. I freaking love the internet. So we were making a big ass thing. So the enemies, the creatures in this game spawn in the dark. So if you make a dark box, they'll spawn in it. And then if you make water flow, they'll fall into this water and they'll flow into the center so that you can farm them. It's easier to kill them and get lots of experience points. Cobblestone phobic. Yes, it's horrible. I didn't even know that. I've been been hanging out with him all this time. Come to find out, he won't stand for it. How you been, Lamb? You need a string. You need a string to make a leash. Jeez, dude. You okay? That's good. That's good. Earlier. Love you, Jake. All right, let me say, where am I going here? Okay. He was here in the earlier stream. Don't gaslight him. Yeah, he was. Not more than you, but he was in here in the earlier stream. Yesterday and today. But I did stream way earlier than normal. Control Q, Control Q, Control Q. Okay. It's I used to do that all the time when I was a youth. That was my favorite thing to do. So I had a chair right by my door where my light switch was, and I hated running across my carpet to my bed. So I would turn off the light while I was I would jump while I was turning the light switch off and fly through the air and try to land on my bed. And I smacked my head into the bed, the door, the wall, probably 700 times over the course of years when I was a youth. I went for a run in the rain. Hey, good, brother. Good. Brother, you need to get that shit out. Wait, brother, hold on. You tell me to get out of the way? You're saying move. All right, we'll be getting rid of this too. How'd you do that? What was that? How'd you do that? Do it again. Do it again. How'd you do that? What was that? Just a rock? Can we all do it? I can't do it. I don't have the ability. Oh. It's pretty freaking cool. How do you do that? Same thing? Can you only use them once? Huh? Before. Tell me about this. I hate you guys. That's freaking awesome. Sorry about that, Chi. I'm drinking in your ear. Well, then get out of that frickin' country, Chi. Or move closer to Rayal. You're not even in Rayal, right? Rayal. Well, what version of the game? This is the latest. I just updated it today, Chain. 1.2211. Hold on, slash version. 1.21.10 dash. You can see it on the screen, right? I'm trying to get cake. Yeah, 1.21.10 dash 127. Oh, let me get it right. That's good. Phobic, Chi. It's like, I don't like American internet.
Hi, Richard. Hi, man. I gotta go to sleep.
Thanks, man.
I pass out.
Asti spamati. This is the land down here. We're on a big ass tower. Here, look. There's this big ass tower that Throwaway built. And he filled his shaft full of liquid. He filled his shaft full of liquid. So, what up, Fat Bong, brother? So he filled it full of liquid. So the way you get up there, if you can't fly like me, you go up. See the water right here, Lamb? And then when you go in, you float up to the top. Oh. And you pop out and I just got killed. Okay. But yeah, teleport. You just got me killed, jerk. Skeletons have anybody. Dude, we're building a mob farm, and somehow the mobs got out. I went here to show them what was going on, and one blew up. Look at that. Look, how did he get out there, dude? Look. Throw. He's got all my shit. Bro, go get. Is that a dude? What did you do, dude? I just lost all my stuff thanks to you. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Dang it. Thank you. So all the bad guys that spawn up there, they get caught in the water and they go down and they fall down this shaft. And then he built this so I can reach my sword through here and hit them in the ankles, but they can't attack us. So you can just sit here and farm them. And then the stuff that falls out of their bodies goes down in this chest. So it's except for the ones that escaped. Yeah. And then this is stuff that we built, and now we're unbuilding it. Thank you, Throw. But if you didn't ask me to frickin' destroy my loveliest creation, I wouldn't have died. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I ran out of cobblestone. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Is Rock Moss on? Let me see. No, he's not. You guys need speed loaders for that amount of items, bro. Brother, I don't even know what a speed loader is, but I'm learning. So this is this is my server. It's running right there, and the machine next to me. One of the guys, ND in the community, he was like, "Hey, let's start a Minecraft server," and I was like, "I never played, but all right." So I just right around Christmas time we started it. No, seriously, if you have our minecarts, you can empty about 10 chests per minute. Did you know that, Throwaway? 10 chests per minute? He said if you have hopper minecarts, you can empty 10 chests per minute. Dude, I used to be heavily competitive in servers, and there's so many tricks. ND's heavily competitive. Are you done, fat buddy, bong buddy? What do you want me to call you? Do you still play? I just started back. I mean, started playing. I'm at 40 freaking 9. I don't even know how to freaking do this stuff. I haven't touched the game since oh, son of a bitch. This is oh, playing with the joy. Now I'm playing with keyboard. I have a mouse, but this is 1.21.11. Hold on, let me double check. This is 1.21.10. I don't know. Started playing 1.5.3. I remember when before horses were added. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That's a long time ago. That's back before machines had memory. It's like, I got 4 gigs of RAM. I remember playing Pong. It was more exciting than this. Dude, I remember Pong. I remember Pong on the Intellivision and the ColecoVision before Atari 2600 was a thing. Great memories by ColecoVision and Television. Trash 80s, TRS 80s. Tetris on the Atari. I don't remember Tetris on the Atari. Maybe I do. No, it's on the Atari. I can't honestly say I remember Tetris on the Atari. Ah! All right. Oh, brother. Was it on the Atari? I think it was on. I think it was on Nintendo 8-bit. I remember. I don't remember. Well, let's check. Let's check. We got internet.com. Maybe on the 7800. Atari. Tetris on the Atari. Tetris 89 to 89. Wow, Nintendo operating console. No, it was only on the Atari in the arcade games. Yeah, only on arcade games. So yeah, Atari tried to release a version, but no. It was only on the arcade. Yeah, and then it was on the Nintendo NES. As I remember, the first time that it made big, that, and then like Nintendo tried to make their own version called Dr. Mario. Hey, I got a cake. Look at that. I don't even know how to pick it up. I guess I destroy it. What happened? I just crushed it, I guess. I'm not that old. How do I remember that? Hey, I remember looking at auto smelter huge mining project. Just stop making shit. What do you mean? Who did? Atari or Nintendo? Who stopped making shit from? Oh, making up shit. I think he's making jokes. He's got to be. I think it's a joke. I don't think anyone in here is that serious, fat bong buddy. I think he's joking. I would suspect. No, where am I? Now, I could have swore. When did the Atari 7800 come out? Okay, let me get somewhere safe real quick. All right. People, yeah. What year did the Atari 7800 release? Yeah, so it was June 84 that it released. When did Tetris come out on the Nintendo Entertainment System? So 98, yeah. In 1998, what was the first system to have Tetris? The Soviet Electronica, and then the IBM PC, Apple II, Amiga, Atari ST. There you go. Yeah, it wasn't until it was on the Nintendo Game Boy that it made a global phenomenon. There you go, Atari ST. I do know there was a 3D game that came out. If I remember correctly, it was All Lines, No Miles. There was a tank game that did that, and there was also Galaga, I think it was called. Dang it. Hold on. Galaga, or Star Wars. Star Wars, also, first home entertainment system 3D games. 3D games. Okay, it was original 8-bit Star Wars. No, okay. Game. The original 8-bit Star Wars 3D game. Yeah, this here it is. Sorry, am I even on the right thing? I don't even know if I'm on the right screen. Yeah, this right here. They had this, and then a Stakar tank. I think it was called Tank Wars. Vector. Yeah, this right here. Is this what you're talking about? These are the old, very old ones. Vector tanks. This right here. That right there. Yar's Revenge was a good one. Gorfia Pestilitis. Yeah, those were awesome. Air Sea Battle. Mars. Planet Rover, something Rover, where you could shoot up and forward, and you had to jump over holes and stones. Planet Major Havoc. Yeah, this was the retro 3D tank game, though. Yeah. Yeah, that was the good old days. What up, Allie? Moon Patrol. Yep, that's what it was called. Yes. Moon Patrol. Paw Patrol. Moon Patrol. Yeah, boy. Yeah, this was the arcade version, and then they had the Atari version. That was this right here. That's it right there. It's so amazing. It went from arcade like this, and then the Atari was like, hey, we'll make it just as good. Red Baron, that was great. A Barnstormer. Red Baron Atari. Oh yeah, that was the other 3D one, right. And then Barnstormer's Atari. That was this one. Atari Moon Patrol sucked. Agreed. 100%. I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, I agree 100%. Yeah, it was stupid. And E.T. was even worse, if you remember that. All right, Kat.
Richard,
Yeah, but-
destroy the floating blocks.
Okay, I got it.
IBAFK for a 1 minute.
All right. Oops. Asteroids. Yep. What was the destroyer? Destroyer. Gorfia pestilitis. Do you remember any of the ones on the TI-99 4A? Do you recall that at all? Journey Escape. Pitfall 2. Yeah, those were good games too. And these were the games where the art, the best thing about these were the cartridge art. The cartridge art was better than the games. Which bomb catcher? What was it called? The guy dropped. You used the wheel, the turn knob thing to move it at the bottom, and the guy dropped bombs. I programmed Knight Rider, and dude, me too. Out of PC Magazine or Atari Programmers Magazine. It was out of a magazine. He had a paddle. I did too. Yes, that all of my TI-99. That's where Gorfia pestilitis was. TI-99 4A. Gorfia pestilitis. TI-99 4A. Damn it. Press fire to begin. The one with the voice modulator, what was it called? Parsec. That was one of the best games. Zork. Gorf. Arcade Gorf. Gorf. Wow, dude. Yeah, that was great. I spent money on that game. I remember spending a lot of money on Gorf. And then, like, I remember when they started getting good and Narc started coming out, and then, like, when the Amiga started to come around and we were starting to do 16-bit motion captured graphics, Kaboom! That's what it was called. Kaboom, Atari. Yeah, that was it. Look at these games, dude. Look at the crazy-ass games. Yeah, we had one called, not Friendly, it was Friendship Park Bowling Alley. And Greenway Bowl, Glen Burnie, Maryland. Oops. Greenway Bowl, Glen Burnie, Maryland. Yeah, well, this is new because it burnt down when I, in like the late 90s. Dude, there's this place called Crabtown. Hold on. Crabtown Arcade, Glen Burnie, Maryland. Yeah. Like, look, they have they still have old school ass pinball machines. Like, they still have, this is what it still looks like. Pinball, Mortal Kombat 2. I can't read any of the other ones, but yeah, they still have this in Glen Burnie, Maryland. And they were still a quarter as of like 15 years ago, the last time I was there. But yeah, they still have it. Still an old school arcade. 7-Eleven.
Richard,
yeah,
my
yeah.
sword.
Where'd you go? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Whoa! That's you. Okay, scared me. Yeah, there you go. Golf land off Beachville. What state are you from? From Magalolia, Vagajolia? What state are you from? California? Beach Boulevard. Well, that was also in Ocean City, Maryland. There's a lot of beach boulevards, actually. Sounds like almost, Vermont, not Vermont, what's it called? Oh, right, yeah, you mentioned that before, too. Yeah, we talked about it before, too, yeah. Yeah, they're great, freaking great times. Like arcades back, way back in the day, feeding quarters into those machines, learning where the switches were on the back. Some of them had switches on the back that you could hit buttons for free coins, or just bitching about, hey, it ain't my quarters. They'd open it up and they'd hit like, yeah, dude, good old days. Smoking cigarettes, smoky as hell. People, like 10 people in line to play each other in Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter 2. Dude, yeah, that's some good stuff. No, you remember it all? Yes, it's all coming back. It's all coming back. It's all coming back. Why can't I hit him? Thank you. Yeah, we had a bunch. A Herondale Mall arcade. That stuff was so great. Like, I mean, it really, Nintendos and shit like that really destroyed a lot of community, dude. There used to be so many people that hung out there. And then instead of hanging out with like 30 people, you'd go and hang out with 2 in a basement somewhere. Raiden, frickin' yes, dude. Ninja Gaiden, Raiden 2, Ninja Gaiden was great. What's the one? Bionic Commando, Gauntlet. Yeah, that was awesome. What was the other one that used the knobs? It was actually a knob where you would spin your gun. Was it Commando? Desert
Hey,
Commando?
Richard, you can have my armor.
I don't. Hold on, I can't fit it. Let me throw some stuff away here. Oh no, I can fit it. Oh, you already gave it to me. Thank you. Braun, yes, the light cycle. Yeah, that was freaking great. That was great. What did I used to play all the time?
Checking the enchantments.
Oh, damn. 400% submerged mining speed. Toughness. Damn. Tube toughness 3. That's a protection to unbreaking. Projectile protection to Aqua Infinity. Unbreaking 2. Feather falling. Oh, kick ass. I'm kicking ass. Thank you, brother. Donkey Kong. Yeah, hey, Donkey Kong Jr. Donkey Kong Jr. The original. Oh man. What was it called? Ghosts and Goblins. And what was the other one? What was the prequel to that, or the sequel to Ghosts and Goblins? Well, there was a prequel or a sequel to Ghosts and Goblins. Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghouls and Ghosts. Or it was a bite off of it. Let me see. Hold on. Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, this was Ghouls and Ghosts. This was the sequel. Right. Ghosts and Goblins. Ghosts and Goblins. Right, this was the original, right. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Elevator action. Mission Impossible. Elevator action. Yeah, dude. I think Mission Impossible and Elevator Action were almost like similar. Mission Impossible Atari. No, it just had an elevator in it. Maybe that's why I remembered it so well. One quarter. Right, dude. Right. Not just Abba Dabba. Yeah, that shit was great. Hold on. Throw away lighting me on fire. Banana Laffy Taffy. Yeah, well, I smoked Camel Lights, but yeah, that and Red Box, yeah, Camel Light Hard Pack, or Marlboro Light Hard Packs. That's what I smoked back in the day. About 1 billion of them. Lucky Strikes, Lucky Lager, dude, frickin' Pabst Blue Ribbon, Pabst Blue Ribbon Tall Boys. Yeah, dude, that was the good old days. I can't believe, like, I remember the propaganda back then, like, you know, you won't be able to remember your youth, don't drink. And I remember freaking every second of, what up, Shayna? Meisterbrow, Lowenbrow. Dude. Heineken, of course. But it was always cheap. Keystone Light. Which were the ones you could get by you get like a 30 pack for like $6, $6.99. What up, Shayna? What was the one Galaga? I'm trying to think. It was Galaga. Gauntlet, right. That was a good one too. Gauntlet. Uh-oh. Space Cow fell. Keystone, good for surfing. Oh man, yeah, absolutely. Karateka. What was Karate Champ? No, yeah, Karate Champ was where you had 3 of them that walked into it once, and you had a wow, and then turn around, 3 came from the other side. But Karateka, do you remember Karateka? Karateka. Oh, let me pull that up. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Jeez Louise. I got the wrong screen on. Hold on. Oh, I got one more. All right, hold on. Karate, full point. Yes. Good freaking yes. Hold on. Full point arcade game. Where was it? Was it Full Point? Oh, Full Point, Karateka. No. Karateka. Yeah, there it is, right there. Frogger, yeah, yes, dude. That Centipede. Double Dragon. You play that with your buddies, and then when Sega started to get in, there was that one where you could turn into the different animals. Golden. What was the one where you could turn into animals on the Genesis? You could turn into golden something. Bad chats, right? Doctor Dude. I don't remember Doctor Doolittle. I don't remember Doctor Dude. Dude. Bull Sharks. Yeah, that was a good one too. Inside of where? Oh, the pinball game. Hold on, I have to remember. It's not ringing a bell. Let me recall my memory. Let me get away from here real quick. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Doctor Dude pinball. I absolutely remember Dr. Dude Pinball. Absolutely. Wow. That was at AMC Lanes. Chug Monkey. What was the one where you served drinks? Tapper, the bartending game. Tapper. Bad Cats, yeah. Bad Cats game. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's small, but yeah. Bad Cats Pinball. There it is. Pinball perfection. Chug Monkey game. Oh, that was for Mega Touch. Yes, that was Mega Touch. Yes, that's right. Yeah, wow, dude. Yeah, that wasn't even that long ago. Yeah, that was when I was here in Georgia. So that's been the past 15 years. Yeah, Chug Monkey, right, dude. I remember playing for hours, playing the naked what's it called, the topless. Oh Jesus. What's missing or whatever it was. Find five wrong, or what's missing from the two pictures. I can't remember what it was called. Mystery Hunt, I think, or something like that. Mystery Hunt. Yeah, I think it was called Mystery Hunt. Wow, dude, that's so crazy. Let me see if I can find it. Karaoke, dude. Yeah. I did karaoke like twice, like signing myself up, and then after that, like for the next 5 years, every couple of minutes, I'd hear my name. Somebody would put me in for the same two songs. It was either Roadhouse Blues by the Doors or Blister in the Sun from the Violent Femmes. Okay, that's what I'm doing. NNTN. That doesn't sound. I definitely played trivia. I don't know if it was NNTN. It was the network trivia, right? Is that what you're talking about? In the bars where they would remember all of your scores and everything? They would put it on the screen. I don't remember it called NNTN. I remember, and I don't think that was in 97. No, that couldn't have been. Oh, that was it. Okay. Yeah, yes, I absolutely remember them. Whose place is that? Oh, yeah. NNTN. Yeah, I'm almost positive. Let me see if I can find it here. NNTN Trivia, Tavern on 74, Peachtree City,
Stupid N
Georgia.
internet.
Yep, it was. Yeah, the Tavern on 74 at NNTN Trivia. Wow. Good old days.
Oh my God, how do you even fix your house, Richard? What are you
What?
guys doing?
Me? I had to expand it. I got a lot of ladies that come over.
My internet keeps getting worse. Richard,
Yeah. Yes.
your house got so destroyed. What
Yeah,
did you do?
I'm still working on it, dude. Yeah, I was working on it when you told me to come help you.
I asked you and everyone asked.
What? Chard.
This is beside spawn.
Yeah, I was working on it when you asked me to help you. Have a good night. See you on the flip, my brother Cheese.
I can't believe the creator's house is like this.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't have been if you didn't ask me. This is what I was working on when you asked me to come tear down your walls.
Hey. Him key. Not the OW.
Oh, you can't see what I'm doing.
Im not throwaway.
Im not. What are you guys doing? I'm just getting rid of that. I was working on it when I was enlarging it when Throwaway asked for help. My queen. What up, Robert? How you feeling, brother? Functional, that's good. That's better than not functional. Give it about 3 more days. And get that vitamin D3, brother, I'm telling you. Especially winter in New York.
Richard, how is my skin?
You look like frickin' awesome. What you mean? Yeah, and you know what would probably help too with Robert is getting out of New York. Yeah, like I'm down here in Georgia. I left Maryland. That shit was crazy, dude. Oh no. There we go.
Show me your skin throw. Show us again, Richard.
There he is. Where's he going? He's getting himself a good background. There you go. Look at me throw. He's running around.
I can't see.
I can't because he's running around. There you go. You stand still, I'll find you. There you go.
So cool.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking cool. Mine's the best, though. Mine is the best.
Nah.
Dude, look, I got fail across my back. Freaking awesome. What up, Domingo? Driving to road. Okay, we have a family country home in Connecticut, but it's so hazy
Throwaways
there.
is the best.
Yeah, you're wrong about that. You're wrong about that.
I'm
Gee,
not done with it yet.
What are you looking at me, kid? You looking at me? Dude, mine looks freaking so cool. I got my, I don't know. Yeah. You can't beat that. Okay, forgot what I was doing. All right. What up, Jamingo, brother? So driving to Rhode Island helps. So, do you usually drive in the day? I bet you driving isn't the thing. It's you got your arm out the window or you're there and you're getting beat by sunlight all day. You're probably super D3 deficient also, Robert. I'm telling you, dude. I mean, I don't know. Maybe or you have absorption problems. But dude, yeah, I'm telling you, those two things will change your life. D3 and B12, and the B12's already working after a day, so that it was working after a few hours, so it'll only get better. But yeah, when you're deficient, it takes a while for your entire body to revamp itself. I gotta find a place to put my windows and stuff too. Oh yeah, I made glass. Tab. Oops, there we go. How you doing, guys? How you doing, guys? Yeah, hazy. Yeah, dude, you need to find a place to get some sunlight. You need to freaking. I don't know what you do for a living and stuff, Robert, but that shit. Yeah. And the thing that sucks is when we start working for offices and stuff like that. You know, we wake up, the sun's not even up yet. We get to work when it's just getting daylight, and then you go into an office for freaking 8 to 10 hours. Then the sun's starting to set. Yeah, and you're like, oh, I gotta grab a freaking shit.
What do you think?
Burger. Well, about what? Now, the house. This thing shouldn't be here. You freaking screwed that up.
My
jerk.
skin.
Oh, no, that's pretty badass, too. I like the maroon in it, too. Oh, cool, and the slice on the face. That's cool looking, yeah. And like the Boba Fett snorkel looking thing, like antenna. Yeah, that's cool. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, windows over here. Yeah. I got it. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. I probably should do this from the outside. Alright, let me see. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that.
I like it.
His skin?
You made it. Ooh. That's so cool.
I'm pretty cool. kidding me? Look at this freaking. Is it one block? Is it? Oh, it's okay. Look at this crazy shit, dude. All right, I can't even climb it properly. Dang, man, look at this. Is that a basketball hoop? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Dang, dude. Oh, that's as high as you can go? Oh, no, you can go higher. I thought it was as high as you can go. It's not done yet. Yeah. That's why you keep falling from a high place. I'm going higher. Is there an HOA here? That's freaking shame. No, not with this. I don't think I have any sand left or anything. Great bird. Any sand in here anywhere? Is there an HOA?
Bye, got to go. I need to finish my house.
But you meant you gotta leave the game. Yeah.
And go to the nether.
To wear some leather. I don't think I've got any.
Someone tell Space Cow to get ready.
Get ready, Space
He is
Cow.
coming with.
Oh, you're coming with? Some sticks.
Whether he likes it or not.
You hear that, Space Cow? Whether you like it or not. What's up, Alicia girl? Look at this one. I don't have any. Just finished working. How you feeling? How you doing? How you doing? Dang, I'm doing good, doing good. Been streaming all freaking day since like 11 o'clock. I took a little bit of a break, but and then back at him. This has been going 4 hours and 20 minutes now. All right. Where am I at? This is the wokest design of all. You gotta work again tonight, or are you off till tomorrow, Alicia? Uh, that's all I got. I think that's all the wood I got. I think I've cooked everything else. Yeah, that's all I got. Cool uncle. Do you see that sign on the floor? Here? A donation from a viewer? Which sign? What's over here? This here wackadoodle? A sign from a viewer? Wackadoodle. Which one? This one here? Wackadoodles? Butt cheeks? Butt cheeks. No, at the window. Oh, is that you out there? Okay, I didn't see it. That's chain. Starter equipment for noobs. Take what you need. Only one. Am I missing something here? Inside. Okay. Oh, inside. Oh, this sign. Poop at 3 a.m. to win a prize. Yeah, boy. Pooping. Frickin' wackadoodle. What up, Chain? This is where you poop. We'll put a hole in the floor. Thank you, Sussy. Poop at 3. Throwaway, what wood do you want me to get? Poop at 3 a.m. to win a prize. Get us gold, a lot of gold. I want money, and I want a lot of spending money. Throwaway. What kind of wood do you want me to get? No, I don't even think I do have an X. More of what I gave you? More birch? All right. So birch seems to grow taller than when one of the customers got so pissed off with the boss lady when he saw how she was being condescending and rude to me. He walked out and gave me a tip and told me to keep it in my pocket. Damn. So she's being straight up in front of, like, rude to you in front of customers. That's crazy. Look. That's nuts. Listen. There ain't nothing like a frickin' ain't nothing like a woman. Yeah, you gotta work yourself into. Don't put up with that for long. Do it as long as you have to. Obviously, don't quit. But yeah, that's some crazy shit. Yeah, did she the one that hired you? Was she the one that hired you? If she's not the one that hired you, she wants you gone and replaced with a man. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. No, it wasn't her. It was her ex-husband. Yeah, that's why she don't like you. She's probably like, this hot bitch, and thinks she can come around here shaking her young butt, making me look. Yeah, yeah. She's pissed. She's pissed. She wants you gone, and she wants a bunch of young buck men around there that she can be like, look, y'all want to freaking foursome in front of my husband's old photograph? That's the kind of crazy shit I can guarantee. She's wackadoodle 3000, guaranteed, guaranteed. And now I got lost. Sorry, you made me fly all over the place. Yes, I guarantee it. She's freaking nuts. She's pissed. She's like, I just can see why my husband hired you. You probably slept with him. Guaranteed it. Well, yeah, I can guarantee it. Whoa, what'd you do to my floor, yo? Alright. Alright. Alright, I can't remember what I do. Did I lose the freaking bird? Oh, there it is. Oh, I think I need a hoe. No way. How do I strip a whole stack? So you don't want stripped birds, right? You just want you don't want striped birch. You just want me to make birch planks, right? Yeah, stripped birch? Stripped birch? No, okay, just planks, okay. Alright, dang it, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, whatever. Oh, what do I need? Ugh.
guys. So Richard,
The stream. I see you. I've been following you, girl.
I downloaded you the whole and first season of Banshee.
Oh, jeez, dude. All right. I guess I'll have to watch it now.
I put it in my channel.
All
Then I
right.
invited everybody to.
All right. Yeah, let's watch it.
Throwaway can only join though if he talks.
Good luck with that.
It'll never happen.
If you go to Springs, don't go to. If you go to Colorado Springs, don't go to Madame. I
Cool,
don't
I can
know.
watch.
Who wants to go see Alicia at work?
Oh, cool! I can watch your stream. That's what Throwaway looks like. Okay, he is a Viking. No, he's not a Viking. He's a Spartan Viking.
Spartanish, yeah. He's fixing my ceiling. That's freaking so crazy, Alicia. Alicia's like, I don't want them here. I don't want. I don't. It's like I need this job, but I don't want them to make any money.
Oh, and you don't have to watch this.
No, I
Watch it
know.
if you.
Yeah, and I'll probably watch a little bit here and there. I mean, because my free
I'm not.
time I stream, and I can't watch it while I stream unless I only stream on Discord, I guess.
I'm waiting for you to take one day off for you.
Right. It might happen.
You need it.
Huh?
You need a day off.
Yeah, probably do.
But I guess like if you take a day off, that means no money to be made. So
Right.
I guess
Take a day off in a couple of years. You know what I mean? I'd rather while everything's.
Well, I know you stay up late, so you may have, but they're hour-long shows. I'm not sure if you. I'm not sure what type of shows are you interested in?
Watching things. I really don't. I don't have a TV in my room. I don't. I got a TV in the living room that like when people come over, we'll like for like Thanksgiving and Christmas and stuff, we'll put the game on or like we'll put on like my brother and sister when they're here, we'll watch like a Doctor Who marathon. And that's about it. Like I don't watch anything, and I didn't play any video games until Minecraft. Like so, it's like I when I am not when I'm not like working on the chickens or in the house on any projects, I'm streaming or recording videos.
For like the motivational videos, I put that up there for Throwaway, so that way he doesn't ever have to feel down or anything. You know, 100% motivation. And now Manchi is like there's a lot of violence in Manchi. I will say that.
Oh no, I mean I'm not opposed to if it's good with the storyline. I'm not opposed to it. But Richard, let's say you were working at a part-time job and your supervisor was being.
Realistically, it's all true. The only thing that's not true is the Native American tribe that's in it. That's the only one that's not true. But everything is like factually kind of in history.
Right.
So it's interesting. It's interesting a little bit.
Right, hold on one sec. Okay, Alicia says, Richard, let's say you were working at a part-time job and your supervisor was behaving bad. What would you have done? I would document everything, every snide remark, everything that she did to make you feel uncomfortable, and I would go to a labor lawyer. That's what I would do.
I'm taking a labor lawyer.
Listen. I don't put. Listen, luck. I am blessed that every job that I've been treated shit at, I did not need. I was able to be like, oh, you're gonna go ahead and fuck yourself, and I'm going home. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you're supposed to close. You're supposed to close tonight. I was about to leave. Yeah, this sucks, huh? Sucks. And because that like, but I've been blessed to
Some jobs,
not have to deal with that since my 20s, huh?
some jobs just don't value your time.
What?
Some jobs don't really value your time or your
No,
skills.
she listen.
Young kids.
Alicia's good looking, and this woman that woman and her ex husband. Hold on, this woman and her ex husband own a cafe. The ex husband hired Alicia, who's good looking, and the now old divorcee has got there's 3 employees there, 2 guys and a good looking woman. She treats the 2 guys very well and treats the good looking woman badly. Her ex husband hired the good looking woman. So she wants her gone. She wants to make her life so annoying and miserable while she's there that Alicia will quit, and then she can go to her ex-husband and be like, Alicia didn't work out. Yeah, she seemed like a bitch. Let's just try to find somebody that's not so. And then she's gonna try to get another guy there, so that she doesn't want any competition, any female male competition. I can guarantee. Listen, I know it 100%. If Gordon Ramsay came, you definitely would not tolerate this. Listen, they can't.
Girl. Alicia, she's really nice.
She knows that.
But
No,
then
she's
again,
great.
she has to work with her own people, so. I'm sorry, throwaway. I forgot you were married.
No, you didn't. Yeah. I don't tolerate that shit either, Alicia.
I'm just joking.
What I would do? I would try to find. Have you talked to her husband? Have you called him? I'd call him and be like, "Hey, your wife seems to be. Is she allergic to good-looking girls?" That's what you should call her husband and say. You should ask her husband if his ex-wife is allergic to good-looking girls because she seems to act weird around you, like she doesn't want you around, like she's allergic to you. That's the kind of stupid shit I would do.
What did I do to you, Alicia?
Not you.
I'm just kidding. Where is she? I don't see her.
She's in YouTube.
Oh, okay. She's on the YouTube thing. Okay, I'm on the Discord.
Yes.
I'm with you talking, and then throwaway. Of course, he's mute.
He's a mute. Okay, or not much more torches on. Okay, that's
throwaway.
Yes, SIRRR.
Throwaways for like, why do you guys want to hear my voice so bad? Because I want to hear you. Because I want to know if you're on Grindr. Damn it! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you, boy.
On what?
Oh, never mind. It's
a bunch of kids on YouTube about wondering if a guy's on Grindr.
It's like Tinder Throwaway, but it's an all men's edition.
Yeah. All right. I need Lampshade.
I know. I'm just joking. I actually do need a personal trainer.
A what?
I need to my health. I need to work on my health. I need a personal trainer. No, I don't. No, I don't. That's just a waste of money.
I mean, if you don't have the motivation and you don't know what to do, but yeah, like I mean, I know a lot of people that benefited from a personal trainer, but they were pretty deep into their food addiction. They were 350 plus pounds, and they were afraid to even be in a gym because they were embarrassed by their bodies, that kind of stuff. So the personal trainer, at least they had another human next to them with them that like wasn't ashamed to be seen with them type shit, you know. So that kind of stuff can definitely help, especially if you're a food addict and you've got next 200 extra pounds on you or something. But for the average person that's 40, 60
Richard.
pounds overweight, yeah, then you don't need it. Yes, sir. Throw away. Hey, how do I hang them? What do I need for hangers to hang them off the wall? I know I can sit them on something, but can't I use a stick to hang them? I know I use chains out here. These. Oh, those were signs. Never mind. So I don't remember what I did.
So, where's throwaway even from?
We don't know. He never said.
I was just calling the Greek god.
Yeah. Well, when he was only using a
What?
black profile picture. So we said you need a profile picture. So we started talking about what do you want, and he said, how about something like a Greek warrior? And I looked up Greek helmets, and he said wearing that, and then the person drew it for him.
He's so mysterious.
How do I hang him? Right. I got stuff going on in the game, stuff going on the YouTube, and stuff going on. And I'm trying to play the game. Okay. Hang.
Oh, he got mad at you earlier.
Place it on the roof.
Your feminine voice of the throwaway. He did not like that.
I can't place it on the roof. I can't.
Give it to me.
Oh, I'll give it to you, alright. Just kidding, I'll tell it.
Stop, dude. I'm gonna mute you. We got kids on the other end, dude. We're going out over YouTube on my channel. Freaking, I'll give it to you.
Alright.
Huh? Yeah. Well, I need you to remember. I need you to admit. Oh, because it was half blocks. I see. Okay, that's why. Oh, half blocks.
I need to put a big age restriction on.
This looks ugly.
I don't want children.
I don't like it either. I don't like that very much either. Maybe to the
up on the thing because I don't want kids to watch Banshee because it's something that they don't need to see.
Well, I can't show it on YouTube anyway. I can't show copyrighted stuff on stream.
It won't be on YouTube. It's not on YouTube. I use a different streaming app, so that's why everything.
No, but I mean, I can't be streaming while I watch it. Because just like how I'm playing this game while I'm streaming and it's going out over YouTube.
Oh, no, I'm on your free
Oh, okay.
in your free time.
Yeah, okay, right.
You may like it. Actually, you may actually know some of the characters.
Probably. I'll watch an episode without a doubt. I'll check one out. But the problem is, how many episodes is a season?
It's 4 seasons and it's only 10 episodes the first season, but it's 13 years old.
No, I'm talking about how many. Like, is it so? It's like 20 episodes to a season, 12 episodes to a season.
10 episodes apiece.
Okay, yeah. I definitely won't be putting 40 hours into a show anytime soon.
No,
but so I'll watch it, but it's definitely not going to be like an hour a day.
Yeah, because they're like hour-long episodes.
Right. And unfortunately, like everybody is used to me being here every day. and
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
know.
and I'm fine with it. I'm not exhausted or tired, but I like going streaming like the second I'm done being done whatever I'm doing, dealing with the chickens, dealing with anybody's work around the neighborhood or whatever. I start streaming from my phone, and then once that's settled, then I switch over to my computer. And I have having been in the industry for so long, like I have a problem watching shows. Like my problem is since I've worked on backgrounds and sets and props so much, when I'm watching the show, I find myself having to recalibrate and watch the actors. My eyes go to the background, and then it's like 20 minutes later, and I'm like, oh, what did they even do? What did they say? What even happened? And then I got to. So it's a 1 hour show takes me like 2 hours because I keep being like, oh, hey, blah blah blah. Who worked on these? And yeah, I have a really. I think that's why I like streaming so much because uh my attention for sitting down and consuming content, I really don't have one. I'll give it a try, absolutely, and like I said, I appreciate it. I'll definitely give it a whirl. But don't be offended if I'm like,
Is that
like,
13?
huh?
I think the best part is it's from 2013.
Back when they were making good shows.
Yeah.
Before all this crap.
Now, who's the Good Doctor? I would recommend the Good Doctor for like the kids in the lobby and everything because that's something that's useful to gain, like knowledge-wise.
Right.
And it's pretty accurate. I watched an accuracy video of the Good Doctor, and he was actually pretty accurate. The Good Doctor is about a guy with autism that's a surgeon. I don't know.
I've seen the show before.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like the young autistic kid, and he's like, he needs blood sugar, he needs insulin.
I like Dr. Glassman the most, though. The older guy with glasses.
The funny one.
Yeah, he's always been my favorite.
You watch a lot of shows, huh?
I watch a lot of shows that actually have like meaning to it.
Sure.
Way,
Say again?
Because Banshee will teach you around the Amish element, the Native American. Unfortunately, it does teach you about a movement, which we've talked about before, but it talks about the ending of the movement. So there's a good part about that, but it's not like it's definitely for 18 and older.
Right. I'll check it out. I appreciate it.
I did
and then I'm gonna ask you how it ends, most likely, because I'm hey Elliot, hey freaking Elliot, thank you, brother. I'm in here tonight. Did you recall anything pretty good? No,
Have you watched V for Vendetta?
Yes, I've seen that. Yeah. So back then, like those days, if it came out in the past 15 years, I probably haven't seen it. I haven't sat down and watched a full show in years. I saw when my sister comes down here, my brother, my parents, everybody's all together. Like once every few years, we'll go see a Star Wars movie when it comes out because we've been doing that since 1980. And then
sorry. What many people don't know is that what did Thurway just say? Guy Fawkes is actually a real person.
Yes, absolutely. No, Elliot. Yeah, we got some people on YouTube, some people on Discord, and some people on Minecraft. So it's spread out. But yeah, my day was good, Elliot. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Right. But I think I'm gonna do what my parents did, and I think it kind of runs in the family. My brother and sister watch a lot of stuff, but like, I think I'm gonna wait till I retire, and then like I think at least for like the next 5 years, I want to try to get as much out of the internet as I can, and education wise, if I want to learn about something, I'll watch.
You're 29 years old. You still have another 40 years to retire.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, seeing you're 29 years old, you have another 40 years to retire.
Yeah, I'm 49 years old, so I figured I'll probably do this till about 54, and then try to retire at 55. And then, like my folks, like what they do, they watch something in the middle of the day, and then something at night with their cocktails while they wind down to go to bed. And so I'll do something like that. I'll catch up with that stuff back then. The thing is, it's like I want to teach people how to have better lives. So if I have time to watch stuff, I typically watch stuff that's not fiction. I watch some nonfiction stuff to say, hey, because people come in and they have school questions and I want to be able to have clips available and stuff like that. So if I watch fiction, then I can say, hey, about like this guy in this show and this guy in this show, and most of that stuff is full of propaganda bullshit, and that's the exact opposite that I want to. I want to be able to talk with something, bring up clips, rather than say, "Hey, kid, go spend this time watching these movies," rather than, learn this, learn that, and stay away from it. I enjoy teaching people to make their own entertainment.
No, I would.
Okay, I paused it. Now I'm back. She called me to see if I could work on this Sunday, and I told her I can't work on Sundays. Well, you better get something straight, Alicia. You better get your shit straight, or you're not going to do good here.
No, Arthur the dog.
I kept messing with everyone's phone.
With
What's
Mark
that?
Wahlberg. Arthur the dog with Mark Wahlberg is a really good movie, especially if you like dogs, and it's a true story.
Dude, you watch too many movies, dude.
What
do you do for fun besides? She didn't even apologize for what happened today because she doesn't care at all, Alicia. No, yeah, dude, that shit. That shit's crazy.
I love documentaries and history. Mainly, I like true crime.
No, I mean besides watching stuff, what do you do? But what do you do besides?
I sell merchandise online. I do plasma. Sometimes I feed the homeless occasionally. Whenever I can.
Well, so if you sell merchandise and I need a merchandise person and Kahora's gonna make my merchandise, maybe instead of trying to get me off of creating content and consuming content, maybe instead I can get you to help me sell some merchandise and you can keep a portion. Huh?
I want you to keep creating content.
Right, that's why I don't want to start watching content. If I get addicted to a show and go, oh, sorry guys, I would have been here, but I was watching this, or that, you know what I mean? I would prefer to create rather than consume, and I need to be able to start selling merchandise too, so I need somebody that can handle that and deal with that, like while I'm streaming and stuff. You could take an hour or two a day to take, to see the orders and fill the orders or whatever if you want, and I'll give you whatever percentage you want. That works out to for all of us. And that way you can keep doing that. Because right now I'm more on like I don't see an hour for me is a lot of time. I don't see myself taking an hour out of the day to watch a show. I mean, like just because I can't, I don't. I already know I'm not gonna finish this, so I'm not gonna know where the story ends. So I'll probably just Google who dies, what happens, blah blah blah, and because it's so backwards to what I do. I would prefer to use our time and our friendship to help you financially, help me financially, help the community all together, and so that we can do whatever needs to be done. So if you're good with dealing with websites that handle merchandise stuff, or if you can, like we can figure something out, like whatever you use, Mercari or Updoot or what are those other ones to sell merchandise on. Kahora is going to be making me a bunch of stuff, and you can post it online, and whatever you sell, she'll ship it, and then whatever, we'll give you like whatever the commission is, 25% or whatever. So for every $10 thing you sell, you get $2.50 or whatever. Every $100 of things, you get $25. That kind of stuff. And that way, we can instead of sitting around watching shit that other people make, we can work on building something. And one of the things I don't like about telling kids about like this show, that show, this show, that show, I would rather them be watching me rather than saying, "Hey, take 2 hours and go see this movie that teaches you how to cut your ding-a-ling off." All right, hold on.
No.
Hey, oh man, any gold? Yeah, I got some gold. Hold on. Yeah, hold on, dude. Hold on a second. It's out. It was out here. So say that again with him.
For everyone, the next guys.
Oh, not a lot. That's all I got. Say again.
I know Thorough likes to work out, so I figured I'd pick some motivational videos for him to watch.
Yeah, so I worked in the movie industry for a lot of years, and it's 90% of it's propaganda. I would much rather move kids away from saying, "Hey, go watch this show." I would ultimately I would like to have a healthy community that keeps people, at least until Hollywood straightens themselves up, because they're just so toxic right now. And
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
like the Nitro Pass is for everyone in your lobby, including you. It's just a birthday gift, pretty much, so that way, whatever you guys want to do, like say you're bored and you can't find something to do, maybe throw away, maybe you'll watch a motivational video that'll increase his strength.
right? No.
So
Listen. I don't want to sound. Unthankful. I just want you to know that, you know,
yeah,
it's like buying somebody with no feet some socks for their birthday. I appreciate that you did something, but I can at least in the next couple of weeks I can pretty much guarantee I won't use it unless we can find something that we can use the Nitro Pass for on your channel, so that anybody on the stream, yes, I still have a little bit of tea, real talk. Anybody on your stream, that we can use that to stream other things that can go to, that everybody can watch.
They're actually thinking of streaming some education.
That's what I'm talking about. But hey, I got people in my what you call it now, so I'm gonna mute out the Discord because I just ignored everybody for like 5 minutes. All right,
Sorry about that.
I'll talk to you a second. Okay, all right. Sorry about that. Yes, my friend. I drank my tea. Sorry. Okay. Okay, I got you some gold. She's a cradle snatcher because of two guys. No, without a doubt. Listen, divorced women that used to be pretty, that screwed up their lives, however they did it. She doesn't want you to be pretty around other guys because now you're prettier than her, and she doesn't want to keep being reminded that she's no longer married. I have a silver necklace and golden earrings that my grandmother gave me. Okay, you're talking about them, right? Hey lad, yes, I drank my tea and ate some. No, you're not a buzzkill. No, that's just fine. I was just trying to juggle 4 programs here, and I wasn't doing a good job, so I didn't. No, you're not being a buzzkill, Alicia. Look, I'm here to make sure people freaking have the best lives possible. So I'll absolutely, you're not a buzzkill. But yeah, I don't deal with that. Okay, and let's look this up. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look this up real quick. All right. What are my legal options if a boss is trying to get me to quit by making me uncomfortable at work? Dan, what are my legal options if my boss tries to get me to quit by making me uncomfortable at work? All right, let's see. There you go. Okay, you may have a case for constructive discharge. If your boss is making your work environment intolerable to force you to quit, the wrongful termination, you'll need to prove it, making that they weren't just a bad boss. Like, so you need to make sure that they weren't just a bad boss. Like, if they're discriminating against you for race, sex, age disability, file a complaint with the EEOC using or potentially suing for wrongful termination if if your rights were violated. So if she's trying to get you to quit and and other people do the same bad things you do and she doesn't treat them bad and she treats the men different and other people notice that, document it and then go get yourself some money. Yes, absolutely, Alicia. Well, the thing is that doesn't matter much anymore because of the reverse racism that's now being called out, and now that DEI is over with. You've got a case just because she doesn't treat the men the way she treats the women, and even if she was a man, it doesn't matter. You can't do that. You can't treat people differently because of their sex. She is discriminating against you because you're a woman. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter about anything else. If all three of you drop a glass, you and the two guys, and she's like, "Oh, you guys clean that glass up so good," and she's like, "Dude, you stupid clumsy B, what are you doing?" She's discriminating you. She doesn't like you because you're a woman. That's called sex discrimination. You've got a case, but you've got to document it. You can contact one of these lawyers, EEOC, Employment Opportunity, Equal Opportunity Employment lawyers, and say, hey, this is what's going on, and they'll give you a free hour consultation, and you say this is what's going on, and they'll say document it every time. Yeah, if you slip up and she calls you out of your name, especially in front of other people, she shouldn't be saying anything to you. She should be pulling you to the side, into the back where nobody can hear, and be like, listen, you screwed up and this is how you do better. If she's not doing that and making it uncomfortable for you to be at work, if you're dreading going to work because of how she's treating you, because you're a woman and she doesn't treat guys like that, it's called sex discrimination. I don't have a leg to stand on. All right, I'm telling you, and the thing to do is document it, and then freaking get your money. So then you got a couple $1,000s to chill with while you wait to drive to Georgia to, to get another job or whatever you want to do. The ex-husband said when I got hired. The ex-husband said when I got hired, I'll be working in the kitchen and making drinks, but it's been over a week and she won't allow me to do anything but wait tables. Why? Why? Because you tried to make drinks and you screwed up? Or no? Or she doesn't want a woman working that? This sounds like she thinks she's got power. You've got the power. You've got a case. If it's going the way you're telling me, you got a case. It's easy to win. They'll settle. They're not going to want to get lawyers and everything. Do they have video surveillance there? Like if they pulled it from the video, they would see her treating you like shit, and not treating the guys like shit. That would be even easier, because then your EOC lawyer could just come in, grab Sabina the tapes, the security video, and be like, "Yep, that ain't happening." And then they'll be like, "Well, we can go to court for it," but then they have to pay lawyers and court fees. They'll rather just pay you out 10 grand. One of the guys was trying to teach me how to make drinks, but she came in and told the guy, "Do not teach her." Why? Why not? You were hired to do a job, and because you got a case. You got a case. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hold on, let's do this real quick. Where am I at? Yeah, that's some crazy shit. Let me get back here. Phone, walk about. Oops, broke it again. Bam. Oops, bam. Let's see. Split, YouTube, back, view channel, two channel, pause, bam. Okay, all right. Let's see. Ouch. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. My apologies. A customer that witnessed her screaming on my face accidentally serving the wrong thing. Yeah. So you could use him, and the thing is, it would never go to court. Like so they could you could get his contact information to your lawyer. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'd start quickly. I would start quickly. Okay, where did I go? All right, let's see. Did you see that? Is that on camera? That was freaking good. That was good. That was good. That was freaking good. I hope I can see that. All right, let's see. Okay, there you go. A guy friend, if a guy treated me like this, then you can say it's sexist. But no. It's not sexist. It's sex discrimination. A person treats one sex different than the other. It doesn't have anything to do with her sex. The boss treats men differently than women. That's what it means. One of the problems is you see in life, like, hold on, let me switch over real quick. Hold on. Stop. One of the problems is women don't think women can be misogynistic. It doesn't matter if she treats men differently than she treats women. That's called sex discrimination. It happens all the time with women, with old women that don't want young women around. Happens all the time, and most women are just like, oh, I don't want to cause trouble. I'll just go to another place. Don't do that. Female supervisors are the worst, absolutely, and women know that. But they say when guys say it, that's misogynistic. That's misogynistic. It's not misogynistic. You should smoke some good, and relax. She's got to worry about her income. You know, she's got to make sure she can get that bread. Some good. Let's just see what AI says. What? A female boss teach. Dang it. A female boss treats a female employee but worse than the male employees. Is that sex discrimination? A female boss treats a female employee worse than the male employees. Is that sex discrimination? Let's see. Unequal treatment based on sex. Mm-mm. 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 Don't do that. Get the lawyer involved. You don't have to deal with it. a check will just show up. You can contact the lawyer once he gets all the data. Then you can quit or do whatever you want and don't look back. But at least the check will be showing up. If you don't look back, then some other girl is going to be treated like shit, and some other girl is going to be treated like shit. I'm telling you, it's not like you have to call every day and an hour of work every day. No. He'll get the information together and he'll run the paperwork. He'll contact their lawyers and they'll duke it out, and then you just get a check. You don't have to worry about all that. Let the let the lawyer tell you. If the lawyer might say no, you don't have a case, she's just a bitch. It'll be free. The government, your tax dollars already pay for it. If the other boss isn't there or whatever, let the lawyer handle it. I'm telling you, none of that matters. If you were discriminated on, and if you're not, nothing bad happens. It's not like he'll say no, you haven't been discriminated. Now you owe me $100,000. That's not the way it works. What up, Kahora? Ex-husband's boss. Yeah, I'm telling you, just contact the lawyer. You can probably go to what to look for. What to look for in evidence, okay? Look at this. What to look for evidence. Showing that a female boss disciplined you more harshly than a male employee for similar behavior is strong evidence of discriminatory motive. A pattern of targeting all women or specific gender for negative treatment strengthens the claim. Discrimination can stem from gender stereotypes, not management styles or competence. So it's not her management style. She treats you differently. It's important to have tangible evidence. Yes, absolutely. And do they probably have a camera system there, a security system. They'll have and that guy that saw her treat you like that. And some little bits added together that make it. I'm telling you, it popped into my head, so it'll pop into a lawyer's. Mm, 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 mm. Just what I said. What you can do. Document everything. Keep records of incidents, dates, what was said and done, how male colleagues were treated differently. Consult an attorney. An employment lawyer can assess if you had a valid claim. File a complaint. Use the U.S. Equal Employment Opportunity Commission or relevant state agency. You're a girl. You're not a strong woman yet that can take care of these men. It's just crazy. Why'd she bring up gender at all? So, Kahora, she worked with like a 50 or 60-year-old woman that's divorced. The ex-husband hired Alicia. Alicia's pretty. There's also two guys there. The old woman boss treats those two no problem, but treats her like shit. And you can tell it's just to force her out because her ex-husband hired a hot girl to work with his ex-wife, and she wants her gone. What up, Calvin? Tears in the sun. Behind enemy lines. I'm prettier than Alicia. Tell her, ND. Indeed. She probably can't even fly. And Alicia, you can probably do all that on the website. And then, and I'll just contact you. That's what I was gonna say. Because you're missing the wings. I was like, she probably can't even fly. No Country for Old Men. Yeah, Sin City was good, but No Country for Old Men. All right, Calvin. Yeah. We should have laughed. It was funny. Oh, hi. I was looking for the coin. I was looking at the coin. Employment sharing your voice over there. Mind me on. Look at it, DDK for him. I was just, Cora, I was just reading your Discord. Okay, yeah, we'll talk about it. Well, regardless of what we do, we can do whatever. That was just something that popped into my head. Silver Sleepwalkers. Oh, Silver Bullet was good too. Silver Bullet was good. Yeah, I think Sleepwalkers was good. Yeah, Silver Bullet. Let's go with Silver Bullet. Um, Still right. Documentation. Right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they have to know. Yeah. She also talks a lot about her life in France and complains about life. Right. She's not happy. She acts like she's happy. She tells you how great her trips to France are and how she gets turned out by these French guys and and she's freaking horribly unhappy. This is what feminism does. It destroys women and it makes older women lie to younger women because misery loves company. Alec, if she signs your checks, then care. If not, who cares? Take it to heart. I mean, but she needs the money, and you might as well get more money, especially if you're being discriminated against. I do the same for my fellows that work under me. I'll do the same. Let me think. Damn it! I shouldn't have ate all that granola. It's all stuck in my tube. She hasn't paid me yet. You don't get your tips every day? Wow, that's the thing. Why I keep. Well, that's why you keep working there. What up, John? What up, John? King of New York or Goodfellas? Goodfellas. Yeah, yeah. If she doesn't give you your paycheck, then you got a huge suit. You're gonna walk with like 30 grand easy in like a week. Yeah, they can't do that. That's absolutely illegal. You have to be paid for all your hours worked. And you have to be paid fairly. If she tries to screw around with anything like that, document. Contact the lawyer. She can't do that. She can't keep the tips. It's illegal. Oh, you've got to listen. You need to contact an employment lawyer tomorrow. She can't keep the tips. No. Well, hold on. Well, maybe in Colorado. Let me double check. Hold on. In Colorado, can a boss keep all the tips at a restaurant from the servers? No. No. A boss or manager cannot keep all or any portion of the server's tips. It's considered wage theft. You are going to have a pocket full of money in a couple of weeks, Alicia. Regardless if it's credit card tip or if the tip pools are transparent and follows rules, they can keep tips they directly earn from serving, but they can't take from the pooled tips or employees' tips. That's wage theft. You listen, you need to contact a lawyer. You need to frickin' turn her out like her frickin' French boy toys do and take her money and leave her alone like the French did. Sorry, that's kind of rude. I'm going to go to sleep too, so Alicia, I'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, it's absolutely. No, 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 no. Don't let her know. Call the lawyer. Call the lawyer. Look, she's already making your life hell. She's already making your life hell. Get the documentation and get what's right for you. This is not right. She's stealing your money. No, 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 no. Don't talk to her. That no, 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 no. You contact a lawyer. This is we no. You can't let people get away with shit like this. Listen, she's a bitch. She needs to be freaking wackadooded. John, don't some places like a tipped pool? Right. So right. But that's the thing. It says right here. Even though the manager doesn't get to keep any of those tips, it says here while though in tip pools, okay, some places do tip pooling. Regardless, the tip pools must be transparent and follow the rules. While managers can keep tips if they directly earn them, they cannot take from any tip pools or require employees to give them tips for any reason, even if the business pays the full minimum wage. Yeah, Alicia and the other employees should be pulling their tips, not the manager, and the manager shouldn't be keeping them. No, no, that's wage theft. She's stealing Alicia's money, and the other, and if she keeps the other people's money too, that she's stealing all their money. She's like, oh, I'll just pay you guys $15 an hour. No, 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 no. You can't do that. It's against the law. But people don't know it. They don't care. They don't care. And it's only one way they're going to learn, and that's when a judge tells them to pay up. I mean, it ain't going to ruin the business or anything. She's been stealing. How long has she been working here stealing everybody's money? The thing is, they could go back and find old employees and stuff like that. They could ruin the business. See, Kohora, it's always worse than you hear the first time. It's always worse. If she's treating people like that, it's because she's entitled. She feels that she's entitled to her money, her youth, her looks, everything. So, and she doesn't want her around because old women feel bad around young, beautiful women because it reminds them of what they once had, and that's a problem for old women, and that's why it's a problem for women like that. Yeah, you're not old though. No, but you're like not even in your 40s, right? But this woman's in her 60s, and what's her face is in her mid 20s. You're like 33, I thought you said. You're not an old woman. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about your age? Yeah, right. You're 33, right? Yeah, we're talking about like 56, 60 years old, been through a divorce, right? And yeah, but you're also a lesbian, so you're not trying to. So the way that Alicia was telling me was that the two young guys are there and she's flirty and stuff all over with these guys. And then she's just like, you're so stupid, Alicia. You can't do anything right. You served the wrong drink. Like she's trying to get Alicia going. And the woman's ex-husband hired Alicia. So, and she doesn't want her around. Texas Roadhouse I used to work at, it's a weird tip pool situation. It was also weird because if you didn't get enough tips, you'd end up having to pay into the pool. No, dude, 100% illegal. 100% illegal, John. You never pay into a tip pool. No, 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 no. Your manager was ripping you off. He shouldn't. He cannot. He's not allowed to get any management or salary. They cannot take tips. They cannot take tips they didn't earn. A manager doesn't earn tips. They're not servers. Yeah, they can't do that. They can't do that. But if no one looks it up, what state? The statute of limitation for John's state. What state are you in, John? And how long ago did you work there? It's probably a year and a day. So we can get some 50/90s. That's right, girl. That's right. Kohora, stick with me. We'll do fine. I know a lot. We'll get us some 50/90s. Um, um, used fiber laser engravers. $2,000. This is why I love old people. I can stay up for one more hour. There, yeah. No, I can't. I have an appointment at 6 a.m. ending. I got an appointment at 6 a.m. I got to go to bed. Here's a 20-watt laser for $1,500 pre-owned. Well, I was young and dumb. That was a decade ago in Washington State. That's where Cahora is. Cahora's in Washington State. Yeah, no, and I do no. It's important. It's important. Like it's I can't miss it. No, it sucks to hear that stuff. It's like when you learn about it later, you're like, son of a bitch, that guy, because you're probably like scraping money together for gas during all those times, and you having to pay into the pool. That's crazy. Yeah. Like if you, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah. And these are the things they should be teaching us in high school. They should be teaching us about wage theft. It only takes a few seconds to teach it. They don't protect anybody. They want everybody to be able to get screwed over. All right. I love you all, guys. Well, yeah, because you couldn't make any money. They were stealing all your tips. All right. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all being out. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around noon, between noon and 2. And then, of course, we'll do again 4 o'clock to 11 midnight-ish. All right. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Hugs and kisses. I love y'all. I'll see you then. Here you go. Up. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.